Red. Welcome to the stream, Kася. I've sort of done a caffeine time redeem off screen, but if you want me to, I can take another sip. And yeah, Automat is not too happy. Yeah, I'm actually gonna do it. And Automat is not too happy with that word for whatever reason. I didn't catch what it said about it, but I could guess. Alright. Oh my god. So today we are almost on time, only about 3 minutes late, which is a huge improvement from my last stream. Hopefully we're gonna stick to that. And I see all the memos. Welcome. Yeah, well, it's just Automat. A lot of people are not happy with it, but I'm always here to help you in case something like that happens. So don't feel like you need to answer to it, it's just a bot. And the Twilight mission has changed. Also might wanna do a little thing here. Just realized that my YouTube chat was actually... might have actually missed some messages before. Should be fixed now. And let's see. Do we wanna go for the giant frog brawl, which sounds like a boss fight? Or do we wanna go for the Twilight mission, the new one? Forbidden Seas is on mission level 49, so yeah, sure, I'ma take that. The same message as always. I cannot begin this mission because the number of items to be obtained exceeds the capacity of my item box. Oh, I need to toss some stuff out. And I believe we can do it here. That's actually the storehouse, that's it. Might wanna go from the least number of levels. It doesn't seem like I can actually toss them out. It seems like I can only move them to the storehouse, which is fine with me, you know. Must have a lot of space there. And actually allows me to just spam the button. Yeah, everything in storage now. Everything. Let's clear up like 200 units of space, maybe. Okay, you know what, that's enough. That's enough for our need. Yeah, alright, let's go. So how was your day, Kosi? As for me, I have just visited my therapist today again. I got a lot of useful advice and whatnot. So had like a real life mental health check pretty much. Now I do remember this place, and it's very easy to die here by just falling into water. Which is hopefully not gonna happen now. There's also this very annoying boss fight in this area. Hopefully we're not gonna have to do it. Now as to what level up, that actually seems like a nice idea to go for more strength. Sure. I do believe it raises attack power of the huge katana we have, the adachi, which is actually our main weapon. And to be quite honest, it's sort of difficult to play with a new controller because yeah, it's definitely got thumbsticks of much cheaper quality, but would still be doable. Okay, totally forgot to change my attack stance. Should be also a pretty easy mission, considering that it's on a level 49. Even those guys are not that tough here. And just need to watch my footing, which is actually difficult to do because of my brightness setting. Oh. Wow, I barely survived that one. But it's all good. Might as well ignore those fellas. Okay, that was a bad idea. To just switch to the light stance in the middle of this fight. But everything is going well so far. I wouldn't really hope to find much useful items here, however. Mayhaps actually those players could help, because they seem to be a much bigger levels than the mission. And also I might have just realized that we do have problems in terms of sound. It's a bit too quiet. Not gonna raise it a whole bunch, but it'd be much more audible now. It's actually quite easy to avoid falling into water as well, because I do know the layout of this area. In fact, I have fallen in water a bit too much before. Yeah, hopefully it's not too loud. Seems to be quite a fine level to the audio volume. And those guys are not as tough as I expected. I should be able to reach a shrine in just a few more steps, pretty much. It's not like we need it for anything besides a save point. But wouldn't hurt anyway. Right into the water the skeleton goes. Ah, yeah, the door is locked from the other side, but the shrine is right there. And also I do remember there being this guy, which should be easy on this level of a mission as well. Even though he doesn't seem to want to attack right away. No, that's quite a powerful punch, alright. But on other mission levels, it would have been 1 or 2 hit kill. I ain't exactly sure as to why I decided to go for this mission, perhaps just to warm up a little bit. I mean, it's such intense music, but quite an easy fight. Of suppose that's a tap. What else would there be? It's not a mimic. After Dark Souls, you sort of expect mimics everywhere. Though seems to be closed from the other side. It actually opened from the other side, closed from this one. Okay, alright. And another one of those. Like a classical move in this game. Do you know, just stay around the corner and ambush. Every enemy seems to be employing this strategy. Besides that guy. Quite a lot of looters on each and every level. I mean, what do the demons even need from those fellas? It's not like they're just gonna go ahead and trade with people, right? Also, please excuse me, I got a little bit of a headphone cable problem. Oh god, yeah, it's a little bit annoying, but I will have to deal with it. Oh! Totally did not see that because I got a little bit distracted by the cable. But whatever. I'ma get the Tamrita back. No. A little bit of focus here. Just run. Run, Forest, run. In this case, William. Yeah, goodbye, buddy. Ain't got no need to fight you. And you as well. Might actually wanna change the layout here. And by the way, if you are still here, Kosa, I would like to say that your greetings are quite unique. Definitely the most unique I had. I do have something to learn from that, as I also like to go on streams and chat and whatnot. And I am not so creative with my stuff, so yeah. Okay, this should actually be more comfortable. I don't wanna blame me having this weird ass cable setup. For my failures, but it is what it is. It's kind of distracting. I mean, that's one issue when you've got so much technology, you know, it's just cables everywhere. And you ain't exactly finding time to clean them all up and whatnot. Some people are actually good with that. Like they tie cables up and whatnot for them to not distract you, like in this case. But I have never got around to it. And that's entirely my fault. Oh god, we are burning. And will I be able to pray at the shrine and not receive an arrow to the knee? Yes, I will. We actually might get enough Amrita to level up again here. Oh, please don't fall. Please? Okay, that was close. I actually slipped. And by pure luck, I'm still alive. Let's stab this fella in the butt. Okay, it never works like that. You can never stab them in the butt. Because I always turn around. Just in time. Oh, okay. Guess I was lucky here as well. That shockwave always gets me. I mean, I don't expect a puff of air to do so much damage. And stun you for a little bit as well. I had a lot of fun times playing this level before. I remember I actually might have some clips from it. But yeah, has to remember where exactly did I go. I believe we need to light 3 of them up, because it seems like we are fighting the boss and only then it's gonna end. So just one more to find. And I have to remember where exactly that thing is. I believe it's might be this way. At least I would like to check it out. Yep. You know what? Might actually wanna hit him from a distance. Could have been. Yeah, it's not doing enough damage. Such a combo and only one hit. And I do believe that is just me going back if I will to jump down here. But I also remember there being some way to explore more. Also, please excuse me, I just noticed I might have a weird position here. Let's see if that's gonna be better. I know, a little bit too much to the left. I mean, nobody cares about this, but it annoys me a little bit. Okay. No, that would be going back. I'd have sworn there was a way to find a different place. Like get over there, but mayhaps okay, never mind. It might have actually been. Yeah, there was a way to get through this rubble by jumping down from the roof. I just haven't checked that exact spot. Ouch! Ouch! Oh, they always got me with their combination attacks. I mean, fighting one monster is easy enough, but when it's a couple of them, especially with fire support like that, always gets me in trouble. And that would be quite a risky move to go for him, but let's do it. Actually, it turned out okay. And now back to it. Damn. Okay, Williams got his footing. Could have been a... what are they actually called? You know, in circus, like walking on top of a rope through quite a fall. Quite a possibility of a fall, I suppose. I don't actually know the English name. And to be quite honest, don't actually remember the Russian name as well. Right. Yeah, that's the place. And yeah, couldn't possibly remember all of those fellas. But we got a little bit of a shortcut here. And as far as I remember, that shrine I was talking about might actually hold place for the final torch. So I would like to check it out, but first... Oh god. Okay. Was actually expecting the shockwave to kill me, but there was none. Okay, almost fell. Gotta watch out. It's not such a good advice to always look at your feet when it comes to real life, but in this game, on this level, you might as well do that. And I got a hot tub right here. Let's do a little bit of a hot tub stream. Get him. And now as to where exactly was that place? I'll definitely not get to it through this area. I believe we might need to get on the roof again and perhaps find a way to fall down there. Oh, Jesus! That was quite a lot of damage. I mean, I know it's sort of his most powerful strike, but I wasn't expecting to get... for it to get all of my HP. Oh, well, you know, at least we've got the shortcut open and whatnot. Should be easy enough to get our Amrita back. And our Guardian Spirit. And just to make it a little bit more interesting, I'm gonna switch to those blades. They don't consume much stamina to use a block. You can move around quite easily with them. So they are actually quite a good choice. I should have leveled up my skill parameter to use them better. Would have made them much more powerful. Ow, ow, ow. I'm always so paranoid about having myself muted now. I've had a few occasions when I was muted because I totally forgot to unmute myself a few times. And nobody told me about it. And now I'm always talking like this, and I cannot actually hear myself because I ain't got my stream open. So I'm always paranoid about it. Even though there's actually no reason to be. I do see the sound waves moving and stuff, but it's like a hidden fear or something. No. What would you call an inner fear? Hmm? I actually thought it was a skeleton. I just realized it was a dead player. And I was fighting like, why don't you die, skeleton? You must have low HP. Why are you so chunky? Huh? Okay, I can see the shrine from here, but I cannot get to the shrine this way. I need to climb back to the roof. And I do believe there's a way to do this from this ramp. Yep. I actually need to defeat the summoner. You know what? Time to use a living weapon. Screw it. He also got a player before he died. 169 glory. I wonder how much I have at this point. Because I always fight dead players to acquire some equipment. And it seems like it's been at least 100 fights. And no, not this way, just a little bit over here. Yabbidi pappidi. Here we go. I should be able to level up now. As to what exactly level up? Maybe it's not too late for the skill parameter. Maybe I could actually get some damage on them dual swords. It only adds one damage for 15,000 Amrita. Almost. No, not 15,000, 145,000. Oh my goodness. For 25 health. And a big damage for speed. I ain't actually using SP anymore. You know what, yeah, I'm gonna level up skill. It might be a mistake, but I'm going for it. Oh no, almost ran into water here. Don't forget to open up a shortcut. Also should really be finding that area to light up. Only one left and I got no idea as to where it could be. Actually, I might. I do believe it's right next to boss gate, which should be here. It might be hidden? No, it's actually not. It's right there. It's visible from that far. We have prayed at a shrine nearby, so it's not gonna be difficult to get back here and acquire our stuff back. But you cannot control as to how far you dodge him. Sometimes you can dash right into the water. Okay, I can see it. No, wait, that's the boss arena. Okay. Then maybe over here. A little bit of treasure. Oh, and I totally But I got into myself into a corner. Thankfully there's a living weapon. Which I would have liked to keep for another occasion, but... Was I ever here before? I don't quite remember going to this place. In my first mission of this area. It's there even a reason to go here? Maybe there is. Let's see. Definitely a good enough reason to get rid of the annoying archer. But is there nothing else? Really? Oh, Keith. Hello, hello. Welcome to what could possibly be my last Neo stream. I do hope we can actually finish the game today, because I would like to move on to the second installment. Perhaps not straight away. Perhaps not straight away, but you know, would be a good possibility. This throwing stuff always gets me off guard, like you never expect it, and it just appears out of nowhere. Oh. And thank you very much for the coffee bean offering. Much appreciated. Have to keep my brain functioning, my things running. Oh. Oh wait, that is not the time for a cooking dance. We are doing quite fine. Even though it's a good music, I like it. Yeah, you know how I just said we are doing fine? Well, we are not, because I've got no idea as to where the last flame should be. You know what, however, we might just wanna press it further, because it's only mission level 49, even though it's a Twilight mission. So it shouldn't be difficult to defeat the boss this time. And go on another side puzzle before we actually continue the story. It's a final point. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a try, even though it might be quite a failure. We still got one flame to light up, which could help us weaken that thingy. I know it seems big, it seems bad, and it is, if you are not careful enough. But look at it go. Now it's vulnerable. Come on. And yeah, I just cannot help but fail like that. It's the most stupid way to fail here, and I just had to do it. Otherwise I won't be the coffee magistrate. Don't tell me it's gonna take 5 attempts to beat this one as well. It would be ridiculous. But I will. First one didn't go through. We do have a living weapon, if we can just pick the spirit here. And it's now gone to the other place. Okay, I've got a little bit of trouble auto-aiming with this guy around. No, you don't. Yeah, I'm kinda surprised that we are at a much different point in the game, but still, we cannot do enough damage to just finish him off in a couple strikes, you know? I guess he's one chunky boy. Extra tick. Oh, okay. No, you don't. No, you don't. Keep your rubble to yourself. You know what could help if I were to catch a moment to use this? Yeah, that does a lot of damage, but I was actually going to debuff him. And now do this. And now maybe even buff my weapon if I have the time. I should. There's a couple of phases to this fight, so after this one we're gonna have to fight a much different opponent. Even though it's... I think it's the same thing. Angel. And I don't quite remember as to where that final phase starts, maybe at half HP? I do believe that strike might kill me if I just stand around. But ain't nobody standing around here. Just gotta keep on moving. Alright, that's actually a second phase. I believe there's one more after this one. Okay, no, I'm not attacking, but I'm just picking up my tempo. Do this and that. And I got no talisman above the weapon. That's alright. Oh god, oh god. Almost knocked me off the edge. I could have saved the living weapon for later, now that I think about it. And we should still be good. I wonder how that even works. I mean, it's made out of water, so my blade shouldn't actually be doing much. But you know, it's fantasy, don't question it. I guess I couldn't heal in time. It was a good attempt. Next one would probably do it. Ain't even gonna fight anybody, just we'll go straight to it. Don't see any reason to light another fireplace, since the boss seems to be easy enough. This here isn't above the weapon, however. Perhaps I can even reach him with a talisman from here? Never mind. These fellas are quite annoying. Okay, okay. What a way to miss, I was just standing in one place. You know what, might actually go for this fighting style. Seems like a better choice. Because I can land much more strikes, much faster, and still keep my stamina and stuff. Okay, okay. But we cannot use a living weapon now. However, that just means it's gonna take a little more time. Huh? I totally forgot that when he gathers up, it actually does damage and might leave Steven there. Oh well, seems like 5 is a magic number, even though it's my 4th attempt. Ignore everybody and everyone. What a nice start. At least we did get the elixir back. He's gonna miss. Of course. There's that as well. Oh, I'm using the high stance. That was quite something. Oh, he's going for it again. Yeah, seems like it is gonna be the 5th one. Jesus Christ, Coffee. Get your mind together. Maybe I should actually go for the fireplace. Even if I don't know exactly where it would be. That's okay, Keith. We do have a summoner candle, so it should be fine for us to just get the spirit back. And I do believe I might have missed it at the beginning of the level, so let me see about that. It'll take a little bit of time to get them. Anyway, how was your day, Keith? Is everything fine? My day was a little bit stressful because I had to go to an appointment with my doctor. Oh! And because I don't seem to be able to focus today. But hopefully yours was much better. Seems like people actually don't want to share details on how the day goes, and I can totally understand it. It's you just want to leave that all behind and relax, you know, finally relaxation after some stress. I mean, that's what we're doing this for. Oh, Ellie. Welcome, welcome. Just please give me a moment here. Okay, I can actually pause the game. I totally forgot to do this before, but never more. So it's outward still. I do believe you were quite close to finishing that game. Oh, and I I accidentally went for caffeine instead of water. Sorry. It's all good, I didn't take a sip. But yeah, it was quite fun watching you play, and I was sort of expecting you to finish the game already. Wait, can people even hear me? No, yeah, you can. I'm sorry, I'm just a bit paranoid. For no reason today. Only on a second map. Ah, well, it did look like you were fighting some tough fellas. I mean, that boss with lightning and power and whatnot, them glowing fellas. It seemed like endgame content to me, and I was like, well, you know, it might be a little bit too late to buy the game and join them. So, yeah, it might still be a bit too late for that. However, I would like to play with you if that is a possibility. I do believe we are at a different time slot streaming, so it should be okay. That is the very beginning, wow. They just throw everything at chat, it would seem. And yeah, I might wait here to find the fireplace, but ain't no fireplace for me. Just a demon searching a body. It's quite an expensive game, but I think it's worth it for possibility of experiencing it with you. Does it allow you to play together with more than just one player? It did seem to me like you might be able to gather a huge party, but I ain't sure about it. Oh, so it's balanced for only 2 people. Well, I guess that's your standard for cooperative mode. I mean, it's after all, it's not an MMORPG. Okay, well, I cannot buy it directly through Steam because sanctions and whatnot, but I can mayhaps manage to get it through my sources, you know? Which would be still a legitimate Steam purchase, but wouldn't just be doing it directly. Oh. And yeah, after all, I might go on my own. Seems like quite a popular thing, yeah. Well, that's good to hear. I was actually looking for something new. And thanks to you, I might have found it. Okay, please don't fall coffee. Always falling for that, please. I mean, I guess it would take me quite a long time to catch up to you if I were to start now. Although you do say it's like the beginning and whatnot, but I might stream starting it out and then see if I can maybe catch up to you. Yeah, everybody. It's actually the first time I heard about it on your stream. I don't believe you have told me before. I might be mistaken about it, but I don't quite remember that name. And I definitely don't remember the gameplay before watching your stream. I mean, after all, I couldn't have found it by myself because it's not on Steam for me. Now I feel like it might be me walking around in circles because despite me going for another fireplace, I cannot even comprehend as to where it could be located. Wow, that was risky. But yeah, anyway, to change the subject, I am asking everybody how was their day, but nobody is telling me. Maybe you would like to share, Katie? And just to start off, I would like to say for the third time that I did visit my therapist, and it was quite an eventful encounter, since we didn't talk for a long time. Yeah, Keith, I did ask how was your day, but I was just like, okay, nobody wants to talk about it, apparently. I must have just slipped past. I mean, I don't blame you, it's sometimes even difficult for me to keep up with what I'm saying, you know? Especially when I'm trying to find a fireplace that just seems non-existent. There is one at the boss fight arena, but here, nope. No way you're gonna find me coffee. I'm a big pile of rubble that is completely invisible to the human eye. And also, yeah, you have to talk to your partner on Discord or on Skype, whatever you use. And you also have to keep all this management of your character, keep your focus on the enemy, and read chat at the same time. That's a lot of things to do simultaneously. I mean, it's kind of difficult for me to always react, and I'm playing pretty much single player games, so a cooperative one would be quite a nightmare. The only thing that would be worse is, I would imagine, something like player against player. Well, to be honest, really, I don't have that much friends, especially those that would like to go on a stream with me. Perhaps I would be able to convince that clown to play. Don't believe he has tried the game. And if anybody would like to do it with me, I would be much appreciated. Yeah, it would be much appreciated. Cannot tell exactly when I'm gonna get it though. Shouldn't take too long, however. Might actually start it tomorrow, now that I think about it. Or I could wait for Ailey to finish, not to, you know, seem like I'm just copying and stuff. Even though I am. I totally am. Okay, so I've searched everything far to the starting point, and The game just doesn't wanna bite. Just no way it's gonna bite. It feels like this search for the Holy Grail is just much harder than the boss fight itself. Your negative progress. Well, lately, I think you're doing quite fine. Wait, what? All of your equipment got stolen? No, I don't think I caught that live. How would that even happen? Did you go to like some dungeon and left everything at home? And somebody just came up and decided, oh, you know what, that's quite a lot of free stuff to take. Oh. Well, that's quite a curiosity. Oh wait, so it's they just loot the bodies apparently. That's such an underused concept in video games. Huh? I don't believe I even know of any single player, not single player, but like an AI enemy that would do it in any game. And yeah, sorry, I'm mincing words up because this huge body of water just doesn't wanna let me pace. It's got huge limbs and it's not afraid to use them. Yeah, especially I have to focus because it's my 5th time fighting this boss in this stream, so it's kinda my magical number and I have to keep up the legend, living, and not go for a quick death like I could have had like right here. Okay, he's over here now. And you know what? I ain't gonna risk it, I'm just gonna go for my ultimate and whatnot. Also, if you would like to play the game yourself, Neo is currently on sale. I was actually expecting much more streams of it to be happening today, but I actually checked and that doesn't seem to be the case. Also an unexpected case of derps. Ouch, ouch. Okay, we haven't died this time. Please don't just jinx it, coffee. You only have so much health now. And a way to heal yourself. But actually, is that the case? No, I still have this. But it only goes so far. Yeah. It would be quite an easier fight if it was for the fireplace. But I don't even remember if I did it with the fireplace the first time with all of them, you know? Oh, you know what I haven't checked? I haven't checked this one. This room. Doesn't seem to have it, however. It would still be a good idea to fight some enemies just to get elixirs back. Oh god. Wouldn't expect this boy to do me in, but he almost did it. Oh no, you don't. Bloody archers. They are my bane in every game. As I feel like, come on, people just go close quarters with me, you know, my comfortable range and whatnot. But no. We shall shoot you from a distance, Coffee. We shall be as annoying as we can be. Especially when you are fighting somebody, we are right here shooting at you. Ławie. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Only darkness every day. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. And she's only been gone so long. Every time she goes away. Don't know why I decided to suddenly go for a song here, but I can be kinda random like that. Okay, I decided to fight them just to get my elixirs back, but this has been stretching for a while now. And I do actually seem to be using elixirs more than I get them. Well, I do definitely feel you on that front. My last stream, I was so tired by the end of it, I couldn't even keep up talking. And I like, damn, I actually made a mistake to go this far. So I wasn't happy with my last one either. But you know, thankfully we do have another opportunity to entertain people and ourselves. Yeah, I understand, Ellie. You gotta have that in check. I actually need to get my sleep schedule working, but I don't feel like that's gonna be possible before the withdrawal goes off. And who knows when that's gonna happen. Should be by the end of this month, but... Was I here before? Yes, I was. That does lead nowhere. And I do believe... Yeah, the fireplace. The second one. Maybe if I just proceed a little bit further here. I mean, I do assume you also have the same job, which actually has you working nights sometimes, and that's... I believe that must be exhausting and hard to combine with such a time. Not to prey on your personal life or anything, you know. So yeah, it would be really difficult to make a schedule around that, just to say it lightly. And I do know the feeling, yeah, streaming is quite addictive. Especially when you got people in chat talking to you, it's quite a magical moment. I mean, that's my reason for doing all of this, you know, just to be able to talk to people, to connect. Not like I can actually make money out of this now. Even though I never actually did it for money, I was still hoping to make us get some eventually. And now I don't really have a choice. Which is actually fine with me, because that was never the goal. The goal was to just talk with people, enjoy your time, and complete some games. Maybe make a community and have a fun time. And I'm happy with how it's going for now. But sometimes you just get stuck at one point in the game and it can be quite annoying. Like right here, when you cannot find the bloody fireplace, even though you've been searching left and right. Okay, there might actually be a new area here. If you go to this ramp. And sorry, I went on a little bit of a tirade about my goal and never bothered to ask as to what would be your goal in terms of streaming. I mean, most people do it for money, some people do it for the fame, and others are pretty much like me, just trying to build a community. Oh, and there's also this reason, yeah. It's as valid as any other. I believe it's much more effective than just playing some games on your own, because, you know, if you do that, you can sort of get lost in the idea that it's only you, and yeah, I wouldn't like to talk about it. I know it's not a good subject to discuss. It's super effective, yeah. At least for me it has been the case, and it seems similar for you, and I'm glad to hear it. Also, wanted to congratulate British Trash Panda on Twitter for that 200 followers goal being fulfilled. But to be honest, I haven't got the idea to praise his effort before. I've seen some Twitter messages. Yeah, coffee. What a way to go here. I mean, it's also the case that my input might not interest him, you know. After all, I'm just as tiny as they get. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. When am I gonna get 200? Well, that's a good question. I would like for that to happen soon. But then again, I'm not exactly playing optimal games now. So it's gonna be quite a difficulty for me to reach that number. Especially once... especially since I'm not doing well in those games that I play, despite them being kind of niche, you know. Oh well. I still got some hope left. I may have reach it in a month. But I ain't got endurance to go for a 12-hour stream, not just yet. Most I've done was 6 hours, and that's half the battle. Okay, let's see. Okay, I wouldn't actually go collecting elixirs now. I would like to preserve those, but we do need some energy for a living weapon, because otherwise it's Not gonna be my fight. You had 13 and 14 hours, damn. Yeah, I don't know, and it was just talking? Oh god. That's well, I mean, it's good that you can actually go for that and keep it up for so long. I think if I were to go for them, it won't work for me because I've got that huge of a community. I would just be talking to myself most likely. But yeah, you are actually quite successful in terms of viewership, I think. And I'm glad that's the case. I mean, you deserve it. I wish to reach that place as well. However, I'm already sort of used to be talking to myself. Oh. Well, I would say it wasn't just luck, because otherwise people wouldn't stick around, but they do like you, and I do like to watch your stream, so you do put in the effort to make it interesting, you know? Well, most people don't actually stay for the game. Most people stay for interaction with the streamer, in my opinion. And that's something you got going really well. I had been watching somebody with quite a lot of viewers and quite a lot of followers, and despite that they hadn't had chat going by too fast, you know, like only a few messages pop up, and they just I wouldn't like to name them, but they weren't exactly the interactive type, you know, so I couldn't stay too long. It was just wearing me out. I do believe user interaction is quite important when you stream. Might actually be the most important thing, at least in my opinion. So yeah, I mean, you got that in the bag, so I do believe that might be what gets people to stay for the most part. And I ain't saying there are no other reasons, but for me, that is the case. I come to watch people so I can interact with them, you know? And I do enjoy interacting with you, Ellie. Oh. And I'm glad you feel the same. Oh. Okay, might actually go for a lemon weapon here and not save it for later. It feels nice to know that's the case. Yeah, I might have actually wasted my golden opportunity to take him down. Could have just dodged some strikes, but... Oh. We have to be as agile as we can be, otherwise it's pretty much game over. And as you can see, it's often that games might take your entire focus, like in this case, when it's one or two strikes and you are pretty much dead. It's still I do believe it still shouldn't be the focus unless you are really good and want to show off or something. And also consistency is quite important, yeah. I realized it recently, since I didn't have a schedule before. And I was like, well, you know, if I make a schedule, I would not be able to go outside of it. But that's not the case. Oh wow, and to just add insult to injury, it knocks me into water. Yes, this boss, I knew it would be annoying, but I didn't know it would be this annoying. I don't even have a summoner candle to use now. But I can call the spirit back if I want to. And I do believe I want to. Yeah, we don't have enough Amrita to just go pick it up. Also, I totally missed a little bit of treasure. Long-term projects? Is it one at work, or are we talking about something else? Capcom stream yesterday, I do believe it was yesterday, yeah, was pretty lacking in content in my opinion. The only thing they actually showed that was new is some Resident Evil 4 teaser. Oh, it's Xbox and Bethesda. Yes, those should be more exciting. Because yesterday was quite a disappointment indeed. But then again, it's Capcom, I don't know what I expected. They did announce some good goodies in terms of Resident Evil, and that's good enough for me. Although I wouldn't enjoy some gameplay footage of Street Fighter 6. I am quite a big fan of fighting games. And fighters as well, for that matter, you know, real life fighters. Like, I'm actually quite a huge fan of Bruce Lee. Even though he's not exactly, you know, he hasn't ever competed in bouts and whatnot. But his philosophy did quite a lot of things. If I ever... Oh my god. If I ever what? Okay, ever? I believe something's coming. Did I say something wrong? Yeah, and I do still stand like water. Sorry, it's just... I don't know why I do it. It must be just an anxiety kicking in. Super Smash Bros. Crusade? Oh. Wait. I might have a console issue in that regard, because I do believe that's Nintendo, isn't it? I only got personal computer at the moment. It's a free game. But can I play it on a PC? Oh, I can play it on a PC. Alright, I wanted to try Super Smash Bros. So we could probably arrange for that, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I mean, just If that's not an issue, you can always message me on Discord after the stream, and I would be happy to try it out. Yeah, after Neo, why not? Just have to get through this chunky boy. It was quite a nuisance. Yeah, that actually seems to be quite a good amount of damage, and I should be able to dodge and stuff. Okay, pull up. And as I was saying, I'm quite a big fan of martial arts in real life as well. As for them hand-to-hand combat and whatnot. And I do have quite a lot of fighters I admire. Some of them in UFC, some of them actually retired a long time ago, some of them dead. For example, I'm a huge fan of also Muhammad Ali and George Foreman. I was watching pretty much all of McGregor fights, but I'm not a big fan of his personality. Even though I am a fan of the fighting style. Yeah, after Neo, sure. I do believe I should have enough strength to go for it. So if you could please remind me your Discord name, I would just go ahead and call you once I'm ready. And yeah, I know it's... you must have told me it already, I'm just a bit forgetful. Wow! Okay, it's this track that gets me every time. So let me try to remember other names. It's been a while since I've watched any martial arts event. I do believe, yeah, one of them would be, would definitely be Anderson Silva. Also Gegard Mousasi. Yeah, I know quite funny names for uninitiated, and yeah, whom else can I think of? Jose Aldo. Was a huge fan of him, especially leading up to the McGregor fight. Even though, yeah, I would not like to talk about the McGregor fight. It was, to say the least, I saw it live and it was quite a shock. You cannot open Discord? Does it give you an error message or something? Or does it just not load? Reddit? What about Reddit? Huh? Are we talking about the website here, or am I misunderstanding what you're saying? Could have placed a debuff on this guy, but would actually like to save it for his next phase. I could use one and still have one talisman left. Yeah, let's go for it. Actually, seems like my middle stance strikes are not doing that much damage. It might be a good idea to switch to the light stance for the fight. Although I kinda did it before, I'm only now figured out to do it again. Okay, we are almost at the next phase. I do feel better about this attempt. And I do tend to just jinx different kinks. Oh, I do have an account on Reddit. It's not by this nickname, however. Yeah, let me see if I can actually get the name. It's not conventional, it's just a bunch of letters. Because I had to... Oh, wow. It's actually a long story about it. But yeah, let me just defeat this boy and I'm gonna post the nickname. Just a few moments, please. It seems to be going rather alright here. If I can just dodge. Okay, still alive. Last healing item, but we are very close. Here we go. Finally. Vale. Alright, so just a moment. Have to switch off the game window to figure that out. Yeah, thank you. It's been quite a lot of attempts on this fight. Alright, so now it's quite an unconventional nickname. But yeah. Would you like me to maybe send you a send you a private message once I'm ready? Alright. I would like to have a different communication medium, because I don't believe we could just be sending each other messages on Reddit during gameplay, you know? Let's see. I wonder if I still got the Skype account. But I wonder what is actually wrong with Discord. Oh, results found? Wait. Don't believe I have made a mistake in terms of... Yeah, I actually copied it, so... That's weird. I mean... Could get you a link to one of my posts and maybe... Yeah, okay, here we go. You should be able to see who made it. No, let's see. How about... Surprisingly, it seems like the main mission... No, it's not the main mission, it's another sub-mission. I would probably go for it, but first. Do I have enough Amrita to level up? Yep. Do I wanna maybe... Nah, you know, never learned how to use a blacksmith here. Alright, Keith, take your time. Information has come to light about a group who plan to assassinate Lord Yesau. It seems that they already made their way into the cellars of Edo Castle, and they have yokai with them. I must stay by my lord's side, but we have no time to lose. I want you to hurry to Edo Castle, find your way into its lowest reaches, and give these evildoers the punishment they deserve. Will you do this for me, William? Well, we only get a smithing text for Shinobi box from this, but cannot say no to Hanzo. City of Edo, located in the Musashi province, was once the center of the Hojo clan's Kanto domain. Okay. Smash everything. Just no stone unturned. We do start at a different position in this level now. My offering, created jutsu, blah blah blah. No. No ladder here, however. So lowest reaches must be inside the castle, not outside of it. We should be able to find the way in if we just continue moving forward here. No detours. Let's make sure to switch to some dual slots. Okay, it's a ninja demon. I mean, it's kind of funny how even in the demon world you have some go for this fighting style. Yeah, I do believe, however, that simple ones are more dangerous. So they are straightforward, and that works fine enough. With how much damage they actually do. And welcome back. As you can see, this is not a good start for me here, but I'm about to fix that up. Hopchida. No hopchida on my watch. No magic. Besides snail magic. Oh. And those guys are definitely no snails. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, magic is cool, but those guys are using it against me, and I cannot help but be a little bit annoyed at all them debuffs and whatnot. Huh? Okay. I mean, it's kind of funny how I never actually went the magic route in any game I played. I always go for just a straightforward, you know, muscle guy like a warrior. I never actually tried a different approach. Not even based on an agility. Always just strength and whatnot. Oh, okay. Let me pause the game so I can check it out. Can I actually pause it, however? No, it doesn't seem like it's possible on a fight, so I need to kill those two first. And those are some very chunky piles of goo. Okay. Yeah, let William get it out of his system. And I did actually manage to pause. Okay, let me check out Reddit. And do I actually? I don't believe I can see anything in my inbox at the moment. Let's see, maybe it's in here. Nope. Is there maybe a way to have friend requests and whatnot? Maybe a chat? It might take a little bit to load up. No, I cannot see anything at the moment. Are you sure there has been any contact? Maybe I have mistaken your message for something else. I mean, as to... Did you actually send me something? Oh. And this kind of cloud is just me. So many games to play. Well, it's good to have some things in storage so that you got quite a big variety to choose from. It's only getting big, and in my case, I stay at a pretty small selection. But then again, I'm not actually applying effort, so that might be the issue. But you know, you can always just divide your streams in between different games as to, you know, today I play this, tomorrow I continue that, next day I might go back and stuff like that. The link again. Wait, are you trying to post it in the Twitch chat? I don't think Atomot or anybody actually catches anything here, so... Oh, alright. Alright. Okay, that's for the game, right? Yeah, seems to be. Let me just keep that on my tabs so I can go to it once I finish this. Got it. Got your nickname while I copied. Sometimes he does it so you won't get bored. Well, to me that's the usual occurrence. Okay, I got this now. Feel free to message me on Reddit as well, Keith. And yeah, we do have an elixir to spell from that hole. I don't believe I have discovered this area the first time I played. Must be something new. Oh, починчит. Oh, it's been a while since I've heard that. That's actually custom made by me. Even though it's from Filthy Frank, of course. Well, it's a good thing, Ellie, that this the magic in this game doesn't seem to be as powerful as in other games. As in, they actually have to make some gestures and throw some talismans. Wait, I'm gonna die? Oh, why? You mean you're gonna beat my butt in that game? Well, I would think that's gonna be the case at the beginning. Yeah, it seems like most people actually expect you to take the warrior route in quite a lot of games. They discriminate against magical users, and that's not cool. However, in some other games, like for example Dark Souls, magic is quite a powerful thing. Like, I actually might suggest you to try the game out, because it's, if you haven't, for that matter, it's been so popular and all. Last time I checked, it actually had quite powerful magic. But yeah, not the second one. That's it's either the first one or the third one. And I ain't sure what the case is for Elden Ring. Come on. Wouldn't be expecting to fight a pile of goo for that long. And I missed the ladder. That reminds me that I also have to finish Skyrim eventually. Might wanna get back to it soon enough. Wait, I do believe I have been here before, as in have taken this route. No, that doesn't actually seem to be the case. And you know what? Ain't no mercy for this fella. Too tight a space to actually allow him any tricks. Do I get to advance here? However, that doesn't seem to be the case. Wall cannot be destroyed, so we have to backtrack. Even though the objective seems to be in that direction. Now I feel like I'm walking in circles. But you know, in each game you can actually just go to where the enemies are, and that usually turns out to be the path you need to take. As for the Magic and Dark Souls franchise, I also don't quite remember how exactly does it work in the second one. And because of that, it must not have been powerful. Otherwise I would have noticed. Because that's for sure was the meta in the first game. Alright, those guys. What an obstacle. No damage in Dark Souls 2 DLC. Wow. I mean, most of the game is DLC. I do believe there's quite a lot of content that's just DLC exclusive. And it's quite a difficult part of the game. So yeah, that would make it quite obsolete, indeed. Italo? I would actually really like to perhaps go back to the game one day. I do have fond memories of it, despite it being so difficult and all. I mean, say what you want about Dark Souls. But the open world speaking got me going. Okay, I was actually gonna try to get my spirit back past here, but I do seem to have actually screwed myself by going into a crowd of enemies. Yeah, however, the community is definitely a minus to the game. It's just so many ways to be aggressive and entitled in that game. I mean, you sort of have a system which actually promotes that kind of behavior. No, God. Alright, I shouldn't be trying to rush this, I should be fighting enemies. Even if it's gonna take a little bit longer. There are some good people, however. I do remember fighting bosses with quite a lot of fellas that actually trying to help you. And yeah, the storytelling is also a big part in my opinion. Because you do have to basically read item descriptions and don't think anybody got time for that. It's got quite a huge lore. Quite a deep one, but to get it you have to just stop and keep on reading. Yeah, well, I can understand because you got such a huge story to the game, but it's so obscure. So me personally, I wouldn't blame you for that either. But I can see how some people might. Because, you know, what we mentioned before. Yeah, I mean, they could have made it more accessible, like, think about maybe a Silent Hill franchise. It's got everything in item descriptions pretty much as well, but well, not as to the Dark Souls degree, that's for sure. But it's got a way to tell the storyline not only through cutscenes and whatnot, but also through symbolical expression, and they do have an entire book on the subject which clears things up. Okay. Well, I should probably say welcome back again. Huh? You can always use the lure command, you know, to notify people that you are away. I believe it's exclamation mark alert. I do still have to figure out how to make it so that when you post a message it automatically says that you are out of lurking mode. But it should work to just provide a hint as to the absence. Now this is quite an intense encounter. Well, I'm not only slow, but I also do no damage here. Oh, those debuffs are quite something. No idea how to get rid of them without waiting. So that part has a good community. Yeah, I do believe I have seen quite a lot of people actually providing hints to a reasonable degree and also not been assholes about any mistakes. Oh. So that's good that the game has it going for it. I should actually be better with this controller because I don't have the issue of my right analog stick going bonkers. I had quite a lot of trouble before because of that. Perhaps I should actually switch weapons. Those ninjas don't seem to be helping much, and I also would like to invest in the skill parameter, skill stat, to raise up my damage on this weapon. It does feel annoying that I cannot finish those guys fast. Alright, thank you, Ellie. Was it really nice to talk to you? Okay. And of course, the lurk is appreciated. Okay, that guy just went upstairs. Good for him. And he's back. But not for long. Actually, he survived longer than the goo monster. They do have a weak spot that they expose sometimes, but it seems to be pretty much random. As in... yeah, I cannot see a pattern here. I can see, however, that there's a lot of debuffs in this area. Some make you throw up, some make you slow and useless in terms of damage. Yeah, so far so good. Do have to remember where I left my spirit at. And yeah, by the way, if you can see I used the lure command, it's always there if you need it. Okay. And my spirit is right here, so let's pick it up and hope that I will not commit the same mistake again. Quite a wall of attrition here. But we have the upper edge. Now to figure out where I need to go. I believe it's this way. And just those guys are not letting go easily. Oh, I guess it's a nice source of elixirs and whatnot. And we might as well not take it up against those ranked guys. But you know, if we can take them out, all for the better. Should do the trick. And the body falls down. I don't feel comfortable fighting this monster, whatever it might be, in such a confined space, but I don't have a choice. Oh wow! Did he always do so much damage? You know? Whatever doesn't kill me makes me stronger. I say, without any confidence. No? No, that's not good. But I would die here. That was quite a risk. You don't even get to heal up after the fight. Can I actually break those barrels without receiving the debuff? No. And we now have that as well. Look at him go! No stopping him from using as much magic as possible. It didn't seem to help. Why not heal up? Seems like it's just the way back. And have I been here? No, I haven't. Yeah, I'm growing fond of this stance. Why was I not using the light stance before? No clue. I do believe the other one has more reach, but ain't exactly durable in an encounter because this stamina management is much better. And also, I do get to land quite a lot of strikes before having to block. Seems it must be open from the other side. I do remember starting here in the actual mission, but it doesn't seem to be the dead end. Okay. Wow, that guy just doesn't know what personal space is. And that actually completes the mission, really? But I still got... What the hell is he doing? Are you seeing this? Wow, that was quite a breakdance of death. Okay. Ragdoll physics can go wild. Not such a bad mission. I do believe we are going for the storyline now. Slaughter them all, GG. Lord ESO is safe, you have done us a great service. My lord is so determined to see peace in this land that his methods can be controversial. Plots like this are not uncommon, those of us with honor of serving him must be ever vigilant. Your help may be needed again before long. I hope that on that day you will heed the call once more. And we do get another submission, and I do believe we might not have completed this one yet. Yeah, looking at the levels, I might just go for the giant frog brawl, which seems to be just a straightforward boss fight. I assumed it was someone's poor idea of a joke, but it seems that a letter has arrived for you from my father, who has long passed and should be in thereafter. Apparently he took a liking to you at your last meeting and wants to train you. I apologize for the presumption, but my father has a stubborn side. If we ignore his request, he will surely come back to haunt the grounds and cause all sorts of trouble. Would you mind accepting this offer of training? Yeah, I do believe his father is the giant frog we once had to fight, which is... I mean, how do you explain that? How is he a human, but his father is a frog? What? You know what? Ain't gonna question it, just gonna take a little bit of a break before I do it, because I have to. We'll see you in just a minute. Okay, right back at you. Let's see. Yeah, we wanted to go for the frog brawl, which should be quite a lot of fun considering that it's a much higher level frog now. Yamotsu Hirasaka is said to be the entrance to the underworld. Upon passing through it, visitors will find the river Senzu separating the human world from the hereafter. The sheer number of dead souls produced from the ongoing war have attracted large numbers of yokai. And please let me take a sip before I started. Must be quite a tough fight ahead. Let's go. Yeah, that's one big boy. That's one big froggle. And that's a lot of grace as well. Oh my. Let's go, buddy. I'ma debuff you at the start. Come at me with everything you've got. Oh god. Ow. Dum. No way, man. Okay. I believe he also said something to also damage our pride, but it was just my first attempt. It should be better. Oh, but no, it actually went a little bit worse. And I totally forgot to pick up my spirit. Not like I'm gonna have a living weapon for the fight. Right, sorry, gonna have to focus a little bit. But I could dodge that. I can, just not that way. And not by moving away. Seems like I have to actually go for the 5th attempt as a magical number. Oh, detective calls! Welcome, welcome, and thank you very much for the raid. And for everyone we did make it here. It's my continuation of the Just New game. And I'm very sorry for not giving a shout out straight away. I might need to actually go through the attempt before I can do it. Because don't see an easy way to pause the game without switching up the game window. Okay, well, it didn't take too long. Well done. Let's see. Pokemon Legends. To be honest, I never really tried any Pokemon games, and I'm kind of curious. I mean, I don't even know the reason why I never gave them a try. Seems to be a popular thing to play them on Twitch as well. Pokemon Week this week. Today was Arceus, next will be PokeMMO and Pokemon Sword. I didn't know there was a multiplayer game on the Pokemon franchise. Well, learn something new every day. And also I see you, lovely oranges, with an interesting looking emote. As you can see, I'm not exactly a pro player at this game, but I do try my best as far as that goes. As far as a casual playthrough goes. It's just my best is not good enough. There's a ROM hack actually. Connects a bunch of Pokemon games into one MMO. Oh, that's interesting. And welcome back, Keith. No. Okay, so didn't miss that one. Was afraid I would. Must be taking this fight a little bit more seriously now, because it doesn't seem to be such a hard one. I got no idea as to why it's so difficult to dodge a straightforward strike like that. However, his sweep seems to be just nasty news. So is it actually that Pokemon games share pretty much one law for the entirety of the franchise? Or does it branch out quite a bunch? Okay, I can actually block most of the strikes, unlike my previous encounter with a boss in this level. Last time I had to fight here, guy just could go for one shot on my character. So it connects all the games, mainly the first few, into one, and adds multiplayer support. Okay. I wonder how that works. I mean, can you fight other players? Or is it like a cooperative mode? I wonder if, I do believe actually a PvP mode would be easier to imagine rather than a cooperative mode in a Pokemon game. Not like I actually knew much about it. Oh, so you can do both. That's cool to hear. What game would you recommend to actually start with? Because I have to introduce myself to the franchise eventually. I wanted to do that for a long time. And I just can't bring myself to actually select one game. I mean, I assume I could just look at mayhaps the release date on most of them and start with something quite old to just catch up on the storyline. Well, this fight actually turns out to be quite a nuisance. My first attempt was much better than everything I had after. Just need to focus on my dodges and stuff. Yeah, don't go for long combos, coffee, just... And as I said, I go for the longest combo ever. What the frog? What the frog indeed? It's not just a frog, it's a ninja frog with a giant spear. And it also knows magic apparently, yeah. I wish I could have time to buff my weapon, but I do believe I'm just gonna get bamboozled if I do that. That's more like it, nice. Okay, I did receive the opportunity. Oh, the Amogus redeem. Yeah, please give me a moment to finish the guy off, and I will do it. So in this game, that frog is actually the father of Hattori Hanzo. I don't know how that works, but that's the case. Alright. Finally. Good way to pass the time, sure. As for the Amogus, I know it might seem weird, but it usually goes like this. Amogus. Ding 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 ding. Ding ding ding. Pow pow. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Well, we are not finished with the game yet. In fact, we are only getting towards the main objective. As in, that was actually a side mission, and the next one might actually be a side mission as well. I do believe we still got one to go through. Yeah, you see? Excellent work, I'm sure my father is satisfied. He's in the hereafter now, but when alive he was the warrior who led the Eager Ninja. I'm sure he had something useful to impart to you. If another letter comes, I hope you will consider humoring him again. So it was a letter from the other world. How would that work? No clue. Champion of the East. Oh, that seems like a duel as well. Quite a lot of duels lately. My mind was clouded by the workings of the one they call Keeley. But I still recall the joy of trading blows with you in our duel. My blood cries for a rematch. Let us duel once more, you and I, to see which one of us is stronger. Things will not go as they did before, I will hold nothing back this time. Did he actually hold back before? Don't think so. But let's not let our guard down. I believe he's sort of similar to the frog monster. So it shouldn't be that difficult. It might actually be easier. I only took one attempt before at this guy, and it was successful enough. Or was it actually 2 attempts? I don't believe it was quite a fast fight, that's for sure. And it seems to be the case here as well. Even though the music is kinda ominous, the fight is actually sort of meh. He does have a few things up his sleeve like that, for example. But you know, then just go ahead and kill him here. Oh, he's got a nice armor piece. Pick. Never thought you would actually lose. You lost to me before. But whatever. I must have scared everyone off with the Amogus reading. On this land teamed with brave warriors. But now they are no more. I myself had no peer. I was old but invincible. Well, you know, I wouldn't tell from this fight, but whatever you say. You grow stronger with every cut and injury. The blonde English samurai, yeah. I thought I had lost my last full battle, but I find my chest tightening once again. Ah, no, it's definitely not the ending, it's just a cutscene. I had quite a lot of those after each boss. We do receive a spirit through that meta. I wish I'm doubt we're gonna use, but... Thank God. Well, I thought you were actually quite excited for the game then, but alright. Yeah, we should be moving towards the main mission. I never imagined I would meet a rival as wealthy as you at my age. Oh, hydrate redeem? Time to check. Water? Thank you for keeping me hydrated. Only recently I was lamenting that only Lord Munshige could stand against me. I see the memos. A long life has its rewards. Come, let us repeat this another time. You're always welcome to challenge me. Show, buddy. And we can finally proceed to the next region. It might take a little bit of cutscene here to actually do it. It is July 1600. Nishida Mitsunari has raised his army. When word of this reached Ieyasu, he gathered his troops beneath Edo Castle. Among his forces, led by Honda Tadakatsu and Hattori Hanzo, Engine can be seen together with the samurai who are in high spirits ahead of battle. High spirits going to war are good and all, but Terimoto Tada is in Fushimi and will know of her arrival, I think. The final confrontation approaches. Yeah, final battle. Oh, something's wrong with the guy, hello. They do get a little bit of story time. I've sacrificed my own family, and those who have served me faithfully for many years. I cannot stop moving forward. My fate is to bear this heavy burden. In order to achieve peace, I must be ready to sacrifice everything. Serious samurai face?
Very well. I'm going to save that stubborn old man.
I like how they have an army, but we are the only one who are on this mission. And we got another spirit.
三成殿は全国に敵を飛ばし、 家康様の留守をついて挙兵いたした。
So he declared war against the entirety of Japan.
強引にも人質に取られた者もいるらしい。
Hostages in Kyoto, okay.
決戦が迫ってまいった。
Everything suggests that this is the final part of the game. I wonder how many missions do we actually have to go through. We do have a new starting point, a new main mission, and actually a sub-mission as well. Which is the Unrepentant Thief. And it actually awards a gesture. Wow, that's a long description. And you know what, let's just go for it. An ominous cost that has caused many shipwrecks. Whether it does so because of unusual currents or another more sinister power is unknown. Regardless, it is best known to locals as the Graveyard of Ships. As if that wasn't enough, later many sailors claim to have seen undead spirits and yokai. Oh? It's okay, Detective calls. Must be Sir Engine, I've heard about you. Come, let us capture the place. I don't believe we left off at which Pokemon game to start with, but you know, feel free to leave this for me to figure out. I would have to do so eventually, that's for sure. And it might actually be fun to try different stuff. See about Pokemon history and whatnot. Okay, we got that fella, and we got an enemy coming. Favorite of all time is Pokemon Platinum. Remake of Pearl and / Diamond. And you started with Pokemon Yellow, which is a remix of Pokemon Red and Blue. Yeah, I do believe I have only pretty much heard about Pokemon games which correspond to a color. I definitely don't remember hearing about Platinum, so I will have to check it out. Thank you very much for that suggestion. I do believe Pokemon Red and Pokemon Blue might be the oldest one, but I'm not sure about it. If you recommend Platinum, then Platinum shall it be? As to that enemy, I'm so glad I can actually shoot an archer before he becomes aggressive. Pokemon Sun and Moon felt too story driven and cutscene heavy. The new one Sword and Shield feels too handholdy. I see. Well, yeah, you know, I actually played quite a lot of story-driven games, as in pretty much the whole Metal Gear franchise. But it would be nice to actually have a lot of gameplay to go through, because I would like to introduce myself to how that goes in Pokemon games. I might have a vague idea, but not exactly much of that. I do believe it had quite a lot of influence on most game fighting systems and whatnot. But it's never quite the same. Okay, ain't exactly sure why I went back to the shrine. However, it's not like that's an issue. If I want to be called Pokemon games, then Pokemon MMO. It uses 5 Pokemon games to make one. Yeah, that sounds like not a bad idea. However, I would like to start with something more single-player driven. I mean, if you can play that game in single-player only, then that does indeed seem like a better one in terms of the amount of content. Okay, now let's do... I do believe I have been at this level before. They might be reusing the old layout to make something new here. And that skeleton is quite a damaging one. Yep, damaging one indeed. Thankfully our body seems alright for the meantime. We shouldn't have trouble getting back our spirit as well. And we do have some help to get it, like most levels. It also must sound funny to find somebody who hasn't tried any Pokemon games. I mean, it's such an iconic franchise that has influenced many things. And I did hear about it since my childhood. Just somehow never managed to get to it. You have to focus, Coffee. You have to sometimes focus on the game, Coffee. You don't have to always talk about a different subject, you know, Coffee. And as I said, I have the most useless attempt ever. But you know what, we're gonna change our weapon here and perhaps that's gonna help. As well as changing the fighting style. Yeah, you see, it's already better. As for this game, it's I don't know if you've tried it, and it must seem obvious just from looking at it, but it's sort of like, yeah, it's Souls-like. I mean, what's unique about it is that it has a different equipment system, definitely different magical system, and what I would call a unique setting as well. I'm actually playing this so that I can finally finish it and move on to the second game. But it's not like I don't enjoy this one. And yeah, I was going for this gate. Let's see if it's open. Seems like an ambush site. And I'm indeed right about that. Not much of an ambush, however. Oh, and we got a mimic. Let's see if we can calm him down. Face palm, huh? Oh no! He seems to be happy. Is there anything else to find in this room? Doesn't seem like it. And I'm definitely not taking the right path. Oh, I see that water monster on the roof. Might as well bring it down and finish him off quickly. Skeleton threat is always hiding behind the corner. People really like to ambush you in this game. As in, each time I'm crossing a doorway, there seems to be a monster right behind it. Welcome back, Keith. I would like to remind everybody that you always have the look at my... Otherwise, I might not know if you are present or not, you know? But if you don't feel like you are going away for a long time, then you might as well not use it. Okay. I should probably post a list of possible commands in the about section now that I think about it. Sort of for my play on the words. You see, that's that player resurrected as an AI to fight us. It might actually be a better idea to just continue using dual wielding swords. But it doesn't indeed seem to be a location that was already in the game before this mission. We do have a different starting point, however. I don't really like the game's reusing content all the time, but as long as it makes for a unique experience and more things to do, then why not? Now I thought I could cross this little pit, but no. Okay. Oh, that guy has a very slow wind up, but he can dodge just fine. And I must have missed an elixir. Yes. Now I have to figure out if I was actually taking the right path, because that seemed like a dead end to me. It might be a good idea to check this place out. Oh, we got 666 damage going on. Quite a bunch of times. Number of the devil in this instance. Yeah, that's quite a lot of that going on. Otazo! Yeah! Oh, that actually completes the mission? Yeah. Oh yeah, we were all going for a thief, and that guy definitely seems to have quite a lot of treasure on him. Even though it's not useful for me. It had such a long description before the start, I was actually thinking it would be longer. But we can finally move on to the main mission, yeah. Let me however visit the blacksmith, just in case I can actually make something useful. Now I actually try to go for dual swords here. Might be a good idea to try, but don't have enough material for what I need. I don't quite see a point in anything else here. So you're headed for Fushimi. Wish I could join you, but I'm afraid Lord Yeso has forbidden me from helping Master Tori. Wish you both luck. And judging by the mission level, that might be the last one. Oh. What happened, Keith? Why are you saying brah? Did I commit a mistake? Let's see. I'm ready up. Uh-oh. Guys, you're kinda scaring me. You know, I'm kind of an anxious type, so I always assume something is going wrong. The mercenary isn't a guy to attack us. You will learn what a warrior of Mikawa is made of. And I do believe we need to fight those yokai. But first, of course, we could go for a level up. Only if we had enough Amrita for it. But I might be able to just use a bunch of soul stones to have one more, and actually quite a lot more. Oh, I could have used that to get rid of a bad smell, but too late for that now. Let's see. Still not enough to level up. However, I might wanna go for a new skill in the ninja tree. Increase sacred water that can be carried by one. Oh, I do have that already. And I don't have anything to unlock at the moment in that tree. But maybe over here? Maybe something for a dachi? Nope. Okay, well, never mind. Let's just proceed. Quite a lot of open space, but no enemies to think about. Okay, and we've got quite a new looking demon. But it might just be a derogative purpose. I mean, I don't see any new moves so far. Yeah, seems to be just as easy as the old yokai. And I do have some human enemies as well. The good old water well puzzle. Oh wait, I could actually... Okay. But actually search here. Burton Pendant. Not sure what he's talking about. But so far so good. But this level might have been more difficult. Not quite a challenge yet. Okay, that's new. Dual wielding pistols? Sure. I had cannons before. The pistols are kinda nothing. And talking about cannons, we do have somebody shooting a bloody cannon here. Thankfully he is not a good marksman. We can easily dodge most of it. Wavy. How did I survive that? No clue. And that cannon actually provides quite a bit of annoyance. Let's see if we can maybe take him out from here. Not a good idea to be standing in one place, but he doesn't seem to reach. So 5 minutes shot. Just in time. Blocked just in time. I didn't have to use the weapon. Should make the fight easy, however. Is there anybody left that I could maybe punch before it goes out? Nope. However, just walk through a fire. And maybe level up now? No. And destroy that. That familiar looking fella might have actually killed him on my way down. Okay, I don't trust that barrel on his back. That's new as well. But he doesn't seem to be an explosive type. Quite a lot of armor we could have used, but I feel comfortable with my current set. And I didn't finish that guy off. I can see you, ranged man type of enemy. And I do find a new rifle. Maybe it is time to change some equipment up. But what exactly would I go for? Nothing on this. Do have quite a lot of weapons with better attack than those double swords. Maybe I should go back to using a spear. This one seems to do the job. No better bow, but we get a better rifle. No, it's actually not that good. I'm gonna leave it at that. Let's see how that is gonna work out. Well, seems to be the way to go. Wow, they are always supported by ranged enemies. Each and every encounter is not just a melee weapon against me, but also some guns. What was that about? Oh, he just walks into a fire. How nice of him to die for me. Even though it might take a while, let's help him out a bit. There we go. Next to those two guys. Oh, it's actually one. But two pistols for that matter. But I missed a shot. You know what? You wanna use a gun? I'm gonna use a gun. Okay. You seem to be progressing nicely so far. I always like to jinx any possible encounter. Otherwise, yeah, I still feel good about this one. Why doesn't reach through a wall, man? When does it end? Well, it's been quite a long time playing this game, that's for sure. But I do feel we are close. It's just we only got mayhaps 2 bosses left because it's the main antagonist and the guy that raised an army. I can only think of those two. However, the game did throw quite a bit of demons at me. Hopefully I didn't die too far. I would like to stretch it out for you, it's just how this game rolls. It's also very difficult to just rush ahead because it's quite easy to get killed that way. Enemies by themselves are not that difficult to dispatch, but when they team up on you, it's a whole different story. And most of the time, if you rush, you just aggravate a bunch of enemies. Which turns out very bad for your health. You didn't mean to go here. I believe we need to just jump down. Yeah, and as you can see, we are close to where we left off. That guy on top did respawn. But we are not gonna kill him, because it would take a bit too much time and is unnecessary. Our spirit is right here. It could have actually been a good idea to dispatch of him, because now we have to deal with those two teaming up, as I was saying. And that guy just can roll through a fire and just doesn't stop as well. Oh god. This might not look that difficult, but it actually is. It actually is quite difficult. I do not have any healing items left, but that does it. Is that guy still alive? He seems to be. I would really like me and Alex here, but he didn't seem to drop any. We do have a living weapon just in case. Might actually save us here. But what saved us is the shrine. And we do have enough to level up now. Let's see, I would like to raise stamina a bit. Just because we do have a few items we could equip as armor. Like that. And let's see what else. This. We do forfeit some set bonuses. But I don't see that as much of an issue. Because we gain quite a lot of damage reduction in return from just taking those defensive multipliers up. Oh, quite a better rifle here. Let's see, we might actually... Yeah, I totally forgot to use my prestige points. I would go for more life. Received elemental attack damage. Durability of living weapons, sure. We do have some of those points. And that's good. Good enough. We do kinda look dandy as well. But what about capacity to fight? Oh no. That's a bit too heavy. We wanna keep our equipment weight at a green percentage. And this is just not working out. Oh, we actually have a much better capital. Let's see if we could maybe... Go back to that. What else is there? Back to this. Right, keep. Take your time. So close and yet so far in terms of gloves. Would be a good thing if we could maintain as much set bonuses as possible. So let's equip those. Just go for... It seems like the game doesn't actually provide me a way to the entirety of the set bonus. Should be good enough. We do get a little bonus from the east armor, and we do get a little bonus from the west armor. That's as good as we can go before we level up some more stamina. A lot of places to go now. I'm not gonna be backtracking yet. We seem to be doing a lot more damage than before. That might just be imagination at play. And I used an elixir when I shouldn't have. Oh, I do remember this place. It's also a reused asset. I mean, it looks different because there's fire everywhere. But it sure is the same location I've seen before. I believe it might actually be same place in the law. So we just, yeah, we probably just went back to same region we visited at the beginning of the game. Oh no, not this guy. He's got help as well. Just knew it would happen. The music still goes on. Okay, it's time to lose all of the Amarita. At least we get the spirit back. No. That was a close one. Nice. Quite a lot of elixirs to use. Haven't had that many. On a previous attempt. Is there an enemy here? There should be. I mean, what a way to block double pistol fire with just using a samurai sword. Nope. Ouch. Ouch. Well, I did expect it to hurt, but I did not expect it to be enough. That armor doesn't seem to be doing much. Do I have a summoner candle so that I don't have to go for the spirit nap? I would still like to check a different place out. There doesn't seem to be much. Perhaps if I would be a bit more aggressive on those fellas. Didn't quite turn out the way I wanted to. Why do I just walk into fire? No elixir drop from that fellow. Oh, that didn't go well. Thankfully we can just escape the pit. But that thingy follows. And we only aggravated more enemies. By choosing this route. Definitely not a good amount of space to maneuver. Yeah. That's a very annoying enemy. My bane in this game. Okay. Oh, he's burning. Somehow I managed to avoid fire. And I shouldn't be jumping down. I should try to make it through. Maybe now we could. Even though it's a dangerous idea. That might be a better bow than the one we have. It seems to be. Okay, we are back here, but this time the outcome is gonna be different because I ain't letting that thing follow me. One-on-one, it's pretty much a win for me. Easy enough. Oh, but that's another one. And those barrels do a nasty amount of damage. Do wanna keep out of fire. What is this place? Must be one from another side. That's a lot of corpses. I don't like the implication of that. I don't like that at all. Can totally see how that thing just bamboozled everybody. Yeah, it actually got me. Third time is a charm for it. And now to get the spirit back, we have to go through all of this again. That's the annoying part of the Souls franchise, you know? Not the Souls franchise, but like Souls-like games. Is that you actually have to retrieve your stuff and whatnot. You need to make your way back to where you died. So it can get kinda repetitive because you might get stuck in a loop. Like this one. But that does give you initiative towards improvement. Albeit, to be honest, most of the time you just get mad and make it even worse. And that's how those games work. But let's see. We do have an unwelcomed guest here in the face of this fellow. And only one healing item left. A few more now. That didn't seem to do much. Have to heal up, come on, William. Oh. Okay, thankfully we did receive another elixir. And we do get another chance at this fight. And I ain't gonna be taking much risk, I'm just gonna use a living weapon. Which doesn't actually seem to be enough, oh my god! Alright, here we go. Booty boy. Hello and welcome to the stream. We might be quite close towards the ending of Neo 1. I'm glad to hear that. I do believe it was quite a long time that I haven't seen you. It's nice to have you back. And we just opened sort of a shortcut here. So I will have to play at the shrine and find a different path to take. Did we open the door? No. But at least I can go back here and up a ladder. Let's see, we only need to get rid of this enemy. Shouldn't take too long. I can just find a moment. Alright, alright. One, two, three, four. Yeah, to recognize you because it didn't display it as a message that was first one on the stream, and yeah. This nickname is kinda similar to your old one, so I could sort of figure it out. I wasn't entirely sure, but it's nice to have you back. It's yeah, it really has been a while. I did take a break due to recovery from prescribed drugs. I do believe you... Yeah, actually that's a good question. Let me see. Oh, it is definitely not uptime. Uptime is for stream running time. There should be a command for that, however, maybe it's... No, wait. Let me check that out. Built-in commands. There's a watch time command, but it's not the one we're looking for. There's also last in, which might actually be going like this and doesn't seem to work for me. Yeah, sadly I don't seem to... Doesn't seem like I can find the right one. But I do remember somebody using it and actually seeing as for how long viewer has been following my channel. Yeah, I'm sorry, but I cannot seem to find the right one. Oh yeah, it's followage. 8 months and 3 days, wow. So yeah, I've been gone for 2 months, so it might as well be, you know, like 6. But thankfully, it is 8 and you are back here. You haven't done follows, that's very nice of you. With such downtime, I was actually not expecting to see my old friends again, but it's very good to have you back. I feel tingly a little bit. You must let the women and children escape if nothing else. That like ladder back to... Oh no, it's quite a shortcut here. I'm back, baby! Yeah. And it does seem like your old account, just a different nickname now, am I correct? Some people I know have actually made an entirely new account at this point. Like, for example, Scripsis. Okay, so... Seems like... Might be a mini-boss fight here. Oh, and that fella is right here. Alright, I mean, I do like this new nickname. Your old ones are pretty good as well. And this one has a nice touch to it. Actually, the streaming account. Oh, I have to check your channel out. I'm not only back streaming, but I'm also back watching people. It was a break entirely from Twitch for 2 months. I didn't even watch anybody. But here we are. And I do believe it's gonna continue nicely. That also seems to be an ending to the level. So to the boss fight we go. Who is it this time? I don't remember this guy. You're an unlucky man, but he does seem to have a guardian spirit. Yeah, he seems like quite a tough fella. And I don't have any healing items, so this is pretty much a futile attempt. We could check out how tough he is. I wish we could have also healed up, but yeah, no chance of that. That was a good beating from us. But I did walk into a fire. Why do you hate yourself so much, copy? Okay. Ah, nice shot. We should be able to do it on the next attempt. He is not actually that tough. I also cannot believe I've been streaming for 8 months already. Well, you could count 2 months out of that time due to inactivity. But it's still a pretty long time, it's still 6 months. Oh, thank you for the coffee bean offering. As always, it's good to have one. Need to keep my mind working. Oh, and Santosh, hello. You might be quite close to the end of the stream because I do believe it's almost the end of the game. However, there's still some stuff to go through. And I don't plan to finish before the ending. It's been quite a long playthrough of Neo. When I started, I did not expect the game to be this long. I wonder how long the second installment is. Oh. Fall right into a trap. But what I would actually like to do is go straight towards the boss and save up on elixirs and whatnot. Okay, it's not that way. And is it this way actually? No. Oh, I could have taken quite a shortcut. Oh, your power went out. Yeah, that's something you absolutely have no control over. So, my condolences on that, but thankfully you did catch up. Is this the boss fight area? Seems to be. Okay, this fight shouldn't be that difficult, however, you never know. And I should be retrieving my spirit back. I mean, he's got some sneaky attacks, that's for sure. And I don't have a living weapon to bring him down on health. I do believe we have also not seen everything from him. Why? Okay, no time to mess around now. That might be the end of it. No. Oh, it's a double attack. I see. Mala. Yeah, perhaps I should call my spirit back. As if I had a living weapon, this would have been a different story. It's a lot of amrita to give out. But I'm gonna go for it. Don't wanna keep you fellas waiting. And of all things, we still haven't opened this door. And we also need to collect enough energy for the living weapon. So might not have been the best idea to take a shortcut here. It did give us an element of surprise on this guy. And it's all good. Also some energy from that. Don't quite remember if we've got an enemy ahead of the place. Look how's this one. And that guy. But it's not enough. Just like we're gonna have to do a little bit of backtracking. How am I? I'm relatively well today. I did actually start the stream on time, which is a new one for me. So I feel kinda good. Even though we do seem to have difficulty progressing here. Then maybe take a different path now. I'm glad to hear that. Now if only we could collect enough energy before the big fight, we would be able to also break this loop. Oh god, oh god. Yeah, we might be good now since it's almost half the way there. That guy just went to fire on his own. Oh my, oh my. Not the best fighting style, but it does the job. Are you telling me all of those guys are not enough to fill the meat up? This might be a huge boost. When will I play Bloons Tower Defense 6? A good question actually. Who knows, who knows. I don't feel exactly like going back to the game tomorrow, but mayhaps right after that. Yes, there just doesn't seem to be a way for us to get a living weapon. We do have quite a lot of elixirs, so it might be fine to just proceed as we are. Besides, if we search bodies, we do receive a little bit of energy. So close and yet so far. Okay, you know what? Might wanna buff up. Just go for it. I should have healed. I really should have healed. Yeah, as you can see, that was a big mistake. Goodness. I really don't like being so stuck at the game, but that's how it goes. I didn't even get energy back. Well, you know what then? I might as well just go straight for the fight. Which way? Just a few. Ways to go about it. I do believe having enough elixirs might be good for it. Let's figure it out. Okay. Yeah, seems like it's a better idea for us to keep this sort of range. Oh, he can also burn. Turns out to actually be quite an intense fight. Ah, I thought I would survive that. We did bring him to half HP without a spirit. So it's a real shame that we cannot actually just get a living weapon to go along. Maybe we could acquire better equipment from some fallen place. I mean, I haven't done that in a while, and it seems like a good way to actually get some nice items. I believe our weapons are pretty much outdated. I mean, look at that guy. He's got lots of armor. Must be better than what we have. Yeah, everything is better besides the weapon. Let's see, it should have been a couple of those. Can I go for better gloves and still maintain the armor rating? No. Okay, a few more fights. Level 90, 87, let's go for level 90. Maybe we can knock him off this ledge. Nope. Doesn't seem like that's possible. Don't like the items to disappear if they were to fall off. And that's not good enough. Okay, not much graves left, and they don't seem to be an appropriate level for better equipment. We'll just have to call the boy back. And try to... I don't feel comfortable making it with just 3 elixirs. We could try to get enough energy just from fighting those 2 fellas, actually. I mean, if I just kill them, then go back to the shrine and let them respawn. Should be going for the demon that's ahead of them as well. I mean, I know it's quite an annoying situation, it's definitely not ideal. But you have to work with what you are given. We are not given much. I mean, look at that, that's almost the entire gauge. Just a bit more. I believe it might even be just 1 run. Yeah, should be good enough after we kill the demon. Yeah, here we go. Now's the time to finish that boss. Should I maybe change the Guardian Spirit? I mean, we should maintain the gauge. I also didn't check quite a lot of spirits we acquired. This one seems to be kinda good. But not enough for us to utilize it, not enough stats. Those seem to be having more graves at the place now, but we should be good at going for the boss. And then we can even ignore those 2 guys. Always take the wrong turn. Okay, as usual we buff up. Dodge the first shot and make him vulnerable. There we go. Vale. We might actually do it without a living weapon if this just goes on like that. But you know what? Ain't gonna take any chances. There we go, easy enough. Does this will end the mission? Yeah. Right? It doesn't seem like a bad guy. I'm kinda surprised. Very well. Why don't you finish your enemies, William? They're just gonna stink you in the butt next time. Co jest difference in those two?
This castle will fall. Run while you can.
I like how William talks English, but everyone else is Japanese, so what do they understand each other?
What are you waiting for?
I feel like William doesn't actually understand any Japanese. Oh my. A self-sacrifice. Ah, well, we do get his guardian spirit as well. So I might wanna level up my spiritual stats to use it for full potential. I knew last night that it would be my final farewell to my lord. In my youth, I fought by his side against many a canny foe. The Imagawas at Takeda. That is enough to take with me. Quite a content old man, ready to die. I'll observe and watch over my lord's peace from the other side. And it's not like it's over for you after death in this universe. And we're done with that castle. Suzaku. We are Spirit Division. In spite of how well Mitsunari prepared, he never expected how much trouble Fushimi Castle would give him. Thanks to Tori Motada's sacrifice, Mitsunari's troops have been repelled, giving us a keen advantage in our next battle. I suspect Lord Yasuo knew things would play out this way from the start. We do have a lot of new smithing texts to make a good helmet and a new sort of katana. And not much else I would go for beside. That actually seems like quite a nice spear to make. Yeah, I would like to forge one. Yeah, that's a good amount of damage. Would take that any day. Hidden tea house. A could claim some sort of rewards.
まれびとは歓迎
Oh, it seems like a way to trade glory for items. I didn't know about this. But it was just, you know, bragging points or whatnot. Can I use this item to gain back all prestige points previously invested? No, I wouldn't like to do that. That is for equipment. We could actually gain ability to transform into other characters, including a zombie. But I don't feel like that. Oh, and we could go for trade out equipment here. Fair one. Yes, I would like to do that. Give me a Kodachi. Pretty bad. And the stairhouse.
役立てるが
How about another time and not ask me again?
これは実に
It's a big rarity, but not good enough damage. I mean, this one is better.
役立てるがよい
As well as this one. Okay, one last time on the Adachi.
これは実に見事よ
Let's see, perhaps dual spots. Okay, that doesn't seem to be a good investment. I would go for some medicine here.
役立てるがよい
And also some nut candles.
役立てるがよい
And perhaps a spear. Yeah, the one we crafted is much better.
役立てるがよい
Alright, doesn't seem like we're going to get anything out of here. Can transform into Hattori Hanzo if I want to.
いずれまたく
Yeah, that's good enough. Can actually change equipment right here. Totally forgot just how big a damage I have at the Dachi, and also seem to have quite a bit of damage on the spear as well. In fact, so much that I wouldn't go for anything besides maybe that X. Yeah, seems like I don't actually get to a lot of better hands, but armor rating. Without further ado, lately there have been many cases of people disappearing from the bathhouse, then returning as corpses. Strange thing is, they've all been men. Apparently the news has left the bathhouse practically deserted. Owner must have thought it was the work of yokai because he hired mercenaries to deal with them. But now the mercenaries are missing too, and that's when you come in. It's a lot to ask, but I know, but will you investigate? So we go to the bathhouse again to establish dominance on it, as usual. It's quite a small location, so I don't feel like this mission is gonna take a lot of time. And it's sort of interesting to maybe meet a new boss here. Funny enough, we start with the boss area right next to us. Not enough for a level up, as much as I would like it. And a lot of dead bodies here. How could they die here of all places? Would like to see if that guy has a better audacious than me. Nope, it's a wooden one. We do obtain glory from the fight, but I don't feel like doing that again. And jump down here. Nicely enough, not good enough range on that guy. Should be a bad house in this room. Ow! Well, it was a risk indeed. Should have healed a little bit. Right back to it. Easy enough way to buff. And I don't need to use a bat up now. And we do get a wooden tile that we need to open up the boss area. And that is what happens when you leave your enemies alive. Just get ambushed. Another wooden tile I do believe is quite close as well. Should be in this room actually. That's one sneaky skeleton. Not sneaky enough for me. And yes, that's the wooden tile. Ouch. Very good, very good. Don't have any more buffs, but I do have a living weapon ready. And that's actually all of them wooden tiles. We can go for the boss now. Told you this area would be a fast one. I believe it just takes an elevator and we should be good enough. Oh, however, I'm stupid to fall into the same place twice. At least we got an elixir. Which I might actually wanna use. Whatever, there's a shrine right here. And just a little bit more Amrita for a level. Cannot get it this way. Whatever, you know. Beef up and go. Oh, it's that lady. Yeah, but I was actually expecting her. She has an ability to paralyze you. So we need to dispatch of her quick. Also, it's gonna be quite a tough fight. I mean, it is still possible to dodge most of her stuff, including paralyzing darts, which she's about to shoot. Yeah. She also does a double take on them. And for whatever reason, I'm slowed down enough for her to almost catch me. Will that kill me? Almost did. Oh, okay, that's paralyzation. I should have used an elixir. Thankfully enough, we are quite close to the area. As in, we are right next to it. And I don't actually feel like picking up any medicine against her abilities. It surely is a mistake. Because we are about to die from it, yeah. Maybe if I could, Nah. Okay, one. That was not a good idea to use this fighting style. And the umbrella is just a bit too much. Let's see. Don't believe I can just go for a living weapon because the spirit is here. I could use a summoner candle if I wanted to, and I might. But what I would try first is going to the bathtub before the fight. It does give a little bit of health regeneration, but it seems to be corrupted. Well. Ow, that got me. And it was actually enough for just one hit. But I have devised a new strategy now, and it seems to be working. Oh, welcome back, Keith. You might actually be at a good time in here, since I've just figured out how to beat this lady. Pretty much. Quite an annoying boss, I must say. As in, she can stun you like that. And just use all sorts of stuff. Yes, that stun is just so ridiculously annoying. And that was a bad idea on my part. Oh, a kiss of death. Hey. Okay. We do get a few less abilities without our spirit. So it's a good idea to pick it up at the start of the fight. Okay, next time I'm gonna actually use some anti-paralyzing items. I do believe we have enough. Isn't that Haruka Dama is entirely useless. But if this ends, then bravo a lot. Well, I do believe it's a side mission, however, the last one we need to complete before the main one begins. Thankfully, the needle helped me here. Quite an exchange. Okay, okay. Hahaha. Oh, come on. There we go. There it is, Harpin. Hairpin. Not a Harpin. Jesus. That should be the end of it. Oh, we got the boy here. Fancy seeing you here. What are you doing here? So that monster is dead? No, I'm relieved. May I have that hairpin? Alright. Not much, but you can take this. Ninja slug. Nice. Yeah, I know the stream kind of stretches out for our number 4 now, but I really didn't expect it to. I thought I could complete the game in about 2.5 hours. Well done, I heard the whole tale from the owner of the bathhouse. Imagine the Seka ending up in a place like that. Strange, though. They said that the head of the Seka has enjoyed the protection of their guardian bird, the Yatagaras, for generations. For them to be routed so easily by mere yokai does not seem quite right. Yeah, all those adages are sort of mess, so we just continue here. Next destination is Sekigahara. This is our fight, William, not yours. I cannot ask you to join us. This battle is won. I do not know if I can survive myself. That's a wish to come along as well for once. I'm glad that her injuries are not yet healed. Okay. Feels like a mission before the last one. The town of Sekigahara has long represented strategic ground in Mino province. In fact, long ago in the 7th century, it was the site of another decisive battle that split the country in two. Now, as thick mist hangs over all, more than 100,000 troops have massed to do battle in Sekigahara once again. We do even get a cutscene at the start. We seem to be on the stronger side here. The attacking one. 2 generals, huh? And this guy has 2 of them as well. Actually 3? Jesus. Oh! Okay, that's gonna be fun. Middle of a battlefield. That's gonna be interesting. Oh, that guy is sneaky.
あの大筒はリーフレ号からリーフレ号アンジンか
Hmm.
向かうは西軍大谷の首を取れ小早川勢がこちらに向かっております寝返るとは人面重心なり
Abandon Sonos to rely. What does that mean? Oh! A stake right to the face. Well, thank you. My lord. I mean, I'm kinda hungry. Only have in the copper. Yeah, I couldn't read that one. But we seem to have the final boss in the battle. The one we are hunting for, at least. Horses? No horses. A bit of luck though. And an ability to level up. We do have quite a lot of other guardian spirits. Ain't exactly sure if it's a good idea to use them. When does it end? Indeed. Guardian Spirit Protection, Spirit Protection. Activate a living weapon with no life. Oh, that's cool. It's like a save measure. Let's see, I do need to level that up a little bit. I mean, it's a good question. I really didn't expect it to stretch for so long. You know what, I'm gonna take that one. That one seems like quite a good spirit. Loathsome scum, I can't believe they would turn on their ally like that. But a rifle? Much better. Should level up some stamina as well. And I see the little green body right here, but I cannot get to it. Yeah. Maybe if I were to... Oh, I cannot jump from here. Oh well. Oh well, you know, I would like to take a break, but I don't feel like I'm gonna have enough content for another Neo stream if I were to down it off now. So I would like to actually finish it in this one. Okay. Besides, I just learned how to fight a little bit better. So next progression should be easier. But yeah, I see where this is quite annoying. And I'm sorry for it, but I would have to take a snack before we can play together anyway, so... That's fine. Right. Famous last words, just. Blame your enemy for the lack of skill. Like that guy did.
小アッパにしては肝の据わった差配ではないか。
Tam.
はいおいかんか大将組じゃぞ。
Take whom out?
まだ死にとうないわ。ボルジがいかんか。
Now seems like a boss fight here.
どうなっとるんだ。ありゃまるで。
The guys are not hostile. I would like to get a living weapon before I start, which is why I'm running around.
赤皿まで一斉に願えるとは。もしやタヌキめの。
And might actually wanna open this up. Perhaps we could find some enemies here. No. That's just going back. Okay, I see the layout. Seems like we have no choice but to go for the fight. Which is of course a shame, because I don't feel good about it. Who would it be anyway? Just has to be a spooky looking demon. No, it's actually that general just looking very tough.
Kelly's work. Tell me where he is.
これは自らの意志でやったこの大谷兵三成殿のため義のために残された命使う覚悟よ。
Yeah, this doesn't seem like it's gonna be easy. Okay. Quite a lot of duration, but not enough of station. Okay, what the hell is going on? Ready? That's a combo. Thankfully it doesn't seem to last that long. I'm sort of screwed, yeah. Well, not bad for a first attempt, I would say. Attacks from behind are especially dangerous. And you know what? I will use the summoner candle here. And also the faint ninja slugs. And also this. Raise my luck. We should have enough to actually go for a living weapon in the fight. But just a few of those bodies. Wanted to fight a few, but seems like we are fighting quite a lot. It's okay though. Should be able to heal up before the fight. And now it shouldn't be a problem to get that guy. Did I miss a Kodama? Doesn't seem like it. We can skip everything now. I should have used that before the fight. Okay. Not yet. Should probably wait for that buff to go out. Here we go. Okay, what is he doing now? Ah, he's just tired. Not the best timing, but it's gonna have to work. Oh god. There we go. Second attempt. He seemed much tougher. I did not expect you to understand righteousness. Well, and we do have a guardian spirit. And he even admits to be weak. And that's the boy we need to... We are hunting down.
落ちられよ。引かぬ。義は我らにあり。こたびは負けじゃ。ひとたび敗れながら。
They are already talking of surrender.
友公の洗礼もある。ここは引け。
Okay, so that strong looking fella is gonna fight us next, probably.
我が名は芝左近清興。事務省に過ぎたると言われしこの左近が首。手柄とした着物は堂々かかってまいれ。
Alright. Of course, we get quite a lot of loot. But nothing useful. And I would like to heal up. Yeah, guys, victory certainly is for you, and I would just like to go back to the shrine. That's a funny looking emote. What exactly is that? Stinky glitch. Oh, I didn't see that one before. Seems to be default on Twitch. Stinky glitch. Default on Twitch. We can actually level up. Much as I would like to go for some stamina, we're gonna have to go with a spirit. Now back into the fray. It seems like, yeah, that's a shortcut, good. And also seems like a place where a lot of players die. I wonder why. There must be all of those gunners. Okay, I see. Total miss. Actually, I don't seem to be able to reach him from here. Shoot him in the butt. Ow. Oh. Okay, I think I might wanna change my Guardian Spirit. I believe we had one that goes for 19 points. But I have to call them back first. Do we have much ammo on them? Doesn't really matter. Okay, so that one. Earth damage, Dama Sense, Life, and I'm gonna take a Life Drain. And what the hell is that last one? Have to wait for it. Recovery and defense. Finished using living weapon. No, you know what? Back to Kato for now. Yeah, better strategy plan here. Okay, that wasn't exactly the definition of better strategy plan, that's for sure. Yeah. What are you even doing, Coffee? Get your thoughts together. And by that I mean buff your weapon before the fight. And don't corner yourself. Ow. It's kind of funny. You should be far enough from any gunner. That guy, however. Manori charm. Cannot even break the door. Oh god damn. Better spear. Yeah, seems to be a special spear actually. But is it though? No. Nothing in that front. Don't know why the game decided to like that. Fire cannons! Oh Jesus! Might actually be dead from them. But it was an enemy here. Don't feel like I can just... Fire cannons, fire cannons! What was even the point of doing that? And what is that guy doing? Might as well take my chance here. And yeah, fire was still on me even though I had a living weapon. Okay, but it doesn't seem like there's a reason to fight most of them. Can just plow through. As in, especially this segment. And not exactly that one, how about? Some fire cannons. There should be enough time to make it across. But what to do now, though? Just go for it, I suppose. Куда? Wow! What the hell? I'm so amazed at how this game can just finish you in a couple shots without you ever expecting that to happen. Such is the life. Get 'em! Get 'em! Get 'em! Get 'em! Get 'em! Don't cut you down on my watch. And I'll Coco die as well. I said no Kochida. Ah. Oh well. Don't you dare shoot that thingy. Okay. You got people moving forward. And another boss. Is that what it looks like? Is that the guy we fought before? The one we went to a rematch with? Kinda looks like him.
いつぞやのと作り人か
Also has a spear and also old looking.
刃を交えると思っておったわい
But it doesn't seem to actually be him.
ここを通すわけにはいかんのでな
You shall not pass!
参られよ
Okay. Ow. What the hell? What the bloody? I really hate fighting enemies with spears. Okay, how about that? He seems to defend himself nice enough. And also goes for an exchange, of course, why not? Yeah, the middle stance seems to be better. Oh, however, I do not like this better looking buff. Yep. Ow. But okay. Didn't have a living weapon to use on him. Okay, I pull up. Welcome to the stream. You'll run it. Nice to see people joining. I do believe we might wanna summon back the spirit. Although it's not enough Amrita for anything. Would be a good idea to have a living weapon ready for the next attempt. Okay, now just time to rush. And the game decides to lag for whatever reason. But yeah, hello, and it seems like you chose quite the timing. It's gonna be a boss fight, attempt number 2 here. In just a moment. We'll have to beat some fellas up first. The coffin dance. Ah! Not yet that time, I would say. I would have saved that for the boss, as it usually goes. Oh, I see them sassy emotes. Wonder where you got them from. Okay, that's enough for the living weapon. So let me get to the boss and I'm gonna check that out. I also have a pretty successful emote. I mean, got lots of those. A Magus indeed. Alright, so fight number 2. Where's this guy? But he would go for something after the sweep, but no. That's quite the combination. God damn you, fella! Okay. He goes for his spirit. Yeah, doesn't... That's not gonna help him. Yeah. Nice, and that completes the mission finally. Might as well take everything. You've been defeated, impressive foreigner. We're not gonna kill him? People mocked Lord Mitsunari as a groveler, as a schemer, but he spent half of his stipend to retain me. He's an ambitious, unselfish man that deserves respect. People cast aspirations on Mitsunari by insinuating I was too good for him. I think I haven't served him well enough. In the end, Lord Mitsunari was too good for me. Well, it seems like that was one of their last generals, and I don't think Mitsunari is gonna continue the war after he's gone. He's even talking about us killing him. Yeah, a spear would be nice. I don't like them spears.
You're trying to buy time.
And it seems like only Kelly is left now, so it should be the final boss. That hooded, edgy looking fella. $300 lives in exchange of 1. I wouldn't go for it. But he did. God damn it. Is he telling me I'm gonna have to fight a better version of that guy? Do we fight some sort of demon? Wow, it's not even a demon, it's the entire arena going bonkers. My goodness. What the bloody hell? I do get a new spirit. It seems like we will have to go through one more demon before we get to Kelly. Oh. Kelly just used some dark art to swallow up tens of thousands of dead soldiers to create Gasha Dokuro, a giant yokai. This was his goal all along. 111. An agent request. Engine finish of the Shimazu forces now fleeing Sekigahara. I just finished them off. Okay. I believe I have seen this area and it shouldn't take too long. Yeah, I do remember reading that description. I need this opportunity to level up my stamina, perhaps. Because we do be lacking capability of carrying equipment. There's a lot of spears, which do seem to all be better than this one. Okay, Keith, it was nice to have you here. Oh, yeah, a good reminder of the day. Or if you're going to sleep, then have a good sleep. Let's see, I do believe we might actually be able to level up. Nope. But we do have quite a good spear now. And look at that. Aim. Yeah, I can block this forever. I totally forgot how to fight with a spear. Now, come on. Right. Eat that up. Always hate them ranged enemies. Yeah, I would still go for an Adachi. PR is good, but I'm kind of used to fight this way. God dang! Read from this mortal coil, yeah? I should have went for it before. Ow! Okay, it was a bad idea to rush them. Quite a bad idea. Could also be checking out that new spirit we've got, but... Ah! Okay, this mission actually turns out to be challenging. I wish I could do something to get stronger here. But only thing I can do is to change the Guardian Spirit. I don't actually have a better one. Those bastards are just not allowing me to go ranged. You gotta be kidding me. Game definitely tells me to take a break, but now I'm just sort of mad. Right, get a focus for a bit. There goes one. Those two. Wow. Yeah, Coffee is straight up not having a good time, but you got the redeem from Kasia. Okay, just give me a moment. Guardian Spiritus. Bim 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 bim. Bada bim. Pow pow. Bim 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 bim. Ding. Oh. No. Get my spirit back. Huh? Well, that's a redeem. Oh yeah. I try to mix it up each time. Huh? Okay, finally made it through. Spirit doesn't actually seem to be a good choice. I mean, did I say spirit? I meant spear. Hmm? If only I could not be annoyed by the ranged fellas, it would be so much easier. Alright. Oh, screw you, you're going for a ranged battle as well. No way, man. No way. No Kokuda on my watch. Whatever that means. Hmm? Okay, damn it, two of them. There goes one. Wait, he's still alive? Not anymore though. Just stabbed him in the groin. What the hell? Somebody not having a good time. I cannot help him. Okay, back to 3 elixirs. Could have given me more, but that's all that is. Oh my, the final area, I would assume. Okay, now it's my time to go ranged. And annoying. Oh wow, nice dodge. Hmm. Okay, that guy seems to be quite tough. And we also have the exit sealed off. Hmm. You see, when Coffee focuses, Coffee does things. I get all them enemies. Hmm? Not to jinx it or anything, but Coffee just needs a bit of focus and everything goes well. As in really good, you know, like that. Happy times. Do I get to leave the area now? I've completed the mission. What is going on? Do I need to go back? Well done, well. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, that spear is kinda good. Wish I could improve it. Maybe I can. And we do get something else as well for it. I believe it's a smithing text for a different spear. Seems to be the case. Quite a lot of armor. Not interested at all. Oh, that's a new Adachi. And it's got poison going for it. But I was going for a spear maybe? No? Okay, let's try the Adachi out. Not a bad statistica. Not bad at all. Crimson Sky, let's go! Just one giant skeleton left on the battlefield. Yeah, lots of yokai in the wild. And that spear actually seems to be even better. Cannot say that for Adachi, however. Better armor that weighs less, that's good. Always much appreciated. To have more defensive points and whatnot. We do seem to be getting quite a lot of those. Nice. And looking completely ridiculous, but much better protected. Who is talking? You know what? Just gonna ignore this guy. Oh, it's not even a spear, it's a katana. Alright. Nobody seems to be fighting here. Not sure if I should be going back. Doesn't actually seem to be the case. We cannot press it here. And this seems like just a side detour. That was actually the right path. Would be just me jumping back if I were to go that way. Whoa, wow! Wabi, I have a bad feeling about this. And also the first time I'm actually using a katana, but it seems to be not such a bad weapon. But I had a Levian one, but no. Taking quite a huge risk to be using a new weapon in such a tough area. Especially against that guy. And two of them? Really? Okay, I don't feel like I'm gonna carry this through, but it's not like I'm giving up. Yeah, went straight through a block. Katana actually sort of meh here. Let's go back to the Adachi. Now it's much better. However, the game decided to lag a bunch. Why does it lag so much in this area? Okay, maybe I should go for a spear. Even though it's a bit less damage, it's much better chase. I feel more confident with a spear. After all, it is my favorite type of weapon. God damn! That's going well, but definitely did not expect it to reach me. And it's yeah, it's not even been stunned by heavy attacks. Goddamn big crawling corpses. Annoying. Good to use a cannon here as well. Not good. Ow. No. Second one just decided to show up at a very wrong time. Now I can see why there's so many corpses here. Definitely doesn't seem like I've got the time to use a cannon. Okay, it went upright, which was probably a mistake. But remember there are two of them. Come on, get up, William. Alright. Yeah, no idea how to deal with those two. Did try my best just now. And I had a living weapon for them. And I might get it now. Oh, poison! That's a first. Such an annoying idea. Everybody is just dying here in terms of players. Maximum familiarity with the spin, sure. God damn you! There we go. Now to this guy. If I can just get rid of one of them, it would be enough. But no, no. Okay. No healing items whatsoever. We got this body on the tail. What an intense fight. I feel could have been should be easier, but the most annoying enemy in the game. Cannot bloody reach him. It was close, it was so close. I should be avoiding this spot, it lags for whatever reason. But it's easier said than done. The avoidance. hell kind of strategy is that? Really don't understand some AI decisions in this game. Ну да. Окей. Did receive some experience from the previous fight? However, when it's two of them, it's just a bit too much. Wow, I didn't expect it to last this long. It's quite a test of skill, that's for sure. Should have picked up the bloody spirit. Eight of them. That one goes straight through the block. And it's, yeah, it's almost impossible to go through this segment without a living weapon. The first order of business is to pick up the spirit. Okay. Goddamn leg. This one should go down. Only one left. Let's battle again. What is he doing? Just stuck for a little while. There we go. Not enough to kill him, really? Oh, that should do it. Finally. Don't tell me there's more. Ah! That guy of all things. Hopefully it's not the one-shotting type. Yeah. a different arena, so it should be a different story as well. Okay. No more room for mistakes. God dang. And he knocks the cannon out. Was actually happened to go for it. Wow. I could actually manage to block what could be a finishing blow. That could have been a finishing blow. All things to be killed by that guy when it was that close. Don't tell me I have to go through all of them again. God dang. This is quite a segment. Doing good so far. Actually better than I've ever done. Might wanna go for a cannon. Oh, it's out of commission forever it seems. I really hate being stuck after using a living weapon. Cannot even get away. A hard game. Really tells me to take a break, but yeah, it's not like I can even get help here because there's no shrine to summon anybody. So I have to do this over and over and over. This time without even a help from the living weapon. And if not for the second one, that one would be dead. That's okay, I feel I have faced bigger adversity before in video games. This one, however, is definitely in top 5. No, wait, the cannon is actually still there, it's just invisible. And I tried to fire it, but was too late. Actually got the first guy, even though the second one, alright. What a bloody... There's some enemy. Okay, so that's the way of avoiding living weapon fatigue. Lights the cannon up now, come on. It's absolutely no damage whatsoever. Okay. Oh, so close and yet so far. I'm gonna even commentate that one. Okay, he's gonna appear right here. But I could get him. Maybe if not for that leg. Everything here is definitely the most annoying one. But no, really? Okay. Actually got an elixir for the first time out of that guy. And the other one just didn't decide to appear when I had the living weapon. Okay. I am quite persistent at this. I refuse to end the stream before I make it. This one just always appears in the leg area. Okay. Finally. An item box is full now. All that's just to get another attempt at this guy. Wow. Okay, point to self. Do not get close at all. How come I don't have any elixir? It's a futile fight without it. And I did just find some, but that didn't do a whole bunch. You have to fight and die here on purpose, I suppose. Because without elixirs, it's just ridiculous. I still don't have them. To remember where the shrine is. It's not even here. Is there even a shrine? Can I even leave the mission? Because this is bad. Yes, he uses that. It's not like you can even do anything to prepare for it, it's just nothing I can do. Damn. Okay, I do see the hydrate redeem. However, I have to pass out some items first. Sorry about that, just a second. It's just pressing the same button over and over. Should be enough. Alright, time to hydrate. Wait, did they tell me it was actually some different level before? There was a shrine here. Nerede? Can see that big demon in the distance. And we also got this guy now. Yeah, there seems to be an entirely different level. We are even given something new here. Also income. What the hell was the other level about? Why was I even... Okay, this doesn't feel right. Where is that secret branch I used? Do I even still have it? Yes, I do. Let's see if may have such shows a different mission. Yes, that one was a submission of all things. Wow. Correct.
おお、安心殿。島殿と立ち会えるかと思うたが、先を越されたようですな。
So back to the place. Now we are using another and I have a better feeling about this. Much better feeling. There we go. And down one to go. I like this spear that it doesn't seem to get stuck in the environment, which is a big plus. First attempt even here. We still do have a living weapon as well for that guy. You have to focus, however. Not get too close to him. Not like that, yeah. No, but one shot? Yeah, should have used the living weapon. Imagine coming back here after a little detour and just doing it in one attempt. Would have been cool. Okay. What time it shows for the living weapon? And they go all out, of course. Okay. This game is just a roller coaster of emotions. Might as well take this little bit of time to adjust its volume on my end. No. Wow. Really didn't expect him to actually survive that. You have to keep up my tempo and whatnot in the fights. This is probably the definition of insanity, to just keep on doing the same thing over and over, expecting a different result. It just doesn't appear. Fine. Antidote. Oh, come on. Yeah, no way I'm getting through those two ravens without a living weapon. Well, next attempt is gonna have one. Okay. At this point, I memorized all of the attack patterns. They don't even give me a living weapon for this fight. However, went a bit too close. What the bloody burning fight it becomes when you can pretty much only land one strike time. And they also die from one. But you know, better save than to die again here. Finally, Jesus Christ, this bloody segment just took all the time. And it was actually the end of the mission. There is that's behind me. Must have been even more than an hour just been stuck here. All the rewards in the world are not gonna cut it. Let me just finish the game. Might as well skip the cutscene. Try to figure out what that was about. Am I trigger stuck or something? Am I? Yeah, don't tell me the trigger is stuck. Would be quite a nuisance. I haven't disconnected the controller and it's still doing that. So, no idea as to what that is. Quite a bunch of Windows sounds on my end. actually seem to have fixed the issue. Lucky this time. White root, water spirit. You know, thought that I would make it through here, but no. Always a nasty, sneaky strike that gets me. At least the spirit is back. Those skeletons actually do tons of damage. These demons are quite aggressive as well. Definitely feels like endgame content at this point. Guess no way to destroy that crystal. Seems to be shooting at me as well. No, it's not the crystal, it's that guy. What about that branch he gave me? Can I actually use it here? It doesn't seem to be the case. Not entirely sure as to what that was about. Okay, I had to press a different button for it. And that guy seems to be focusing on me now. Yeah, quite a bunch actually. What a nasty segment of the game. And here's a medicine. I bought quite a bunch. It's too chunky. Just... Okay, that was the weak spot. And... they don't even provide me any elixirs. Okay, never mind. But what was the point of going here? Okay. It's gonna aggravate the giant. They might as well hide. Somewhere around here. I can see a shrine, but first have to deal with this guy. Now we can save. Even though there was a projectile right there. And that's goddamn lot of Amrita now. I get that. And perhaps that's all we can actually get. Can see another one. Didn't mean to do that. Is that actually the same crystal? Do they respawn? This doesn't make any sense to me. Can I seem to break it now as well? Weird. Might just be some sort of bug. There's a good old top body here. Okay, so now I have to totally stop the giant from moving. But where would I go to do that? Over here? Right next to it? Okay, and how exactly am I supposed to defeat him here? Strike at the legs, I assume. Wow. Just a giant bloody tail. At least we get a shrine right here, and I don't believe we need to go for some crystals again. Also, those circles seem to be providing buffs and not debuffs, as I thought. Okay. one leg. And he seems to be the one actually doing damage to him. No idea what is even going on. Let's go both legs. Oh, it's actually still up to us to actually damage it. But I cannot go for the legs again, can I? No, I actually can. Ow. Okay. Well, even though I can damage the legs, it doesn't seem to do a whole bunch. They only now seem to be back into that condition. Still, I don't see anything else I could destroy. It's weird. The arms, perhaps? Does he even lower them? Yeah, we can reach them, even though he doesn't exactly lower those things. Of course, the game decides to lag quite a bunch in this area. That should be an opportunity now. As this is. And even though I used a living weapon, it doesn't seem to actually provide me with more damage on the main body. So I should probably save it for damaging the limbs. I can actually go for another leg here. Okay, I see how it is. Should be a better attempt now. Might be that it would be easier to use a spear, since it can attack faster. That just seems like it can get you in a stun and not let you go. Actually, a spear seems to have this free combo system as well. Unless I go with a light stance. Which might actually be better than the one on the Adachi. Goes down. I get to damage the body. Although I dodged, didn't seem to help. Wow. Yes, this spot seems to be quite fatal. I really have to watch the cutscene every time. Nice. Don't believe I can actually debuff this guy. Okay. And number 2. Don't believe we have been here before. Still goes to the same spot. That doesn't seem to do any damage. It seems like I was actually going for the wrong body part all this time. Should have aimed for the damn head. Which should have been over here. Now I can't seem to even be able to reach some arms, which are just nowhere to be found. It's not like it's smashing them down on a one over there for whatever reason. And no idea what it even is doing. And barely reach it, and only on quite special occasions, like this one. Okay. Was right there. Thank you. Now let's look at what happens if I attack the head. Yeah, much different story. I'd actually go for Leon weapon, why not? And do wanna do as much damage as possible here. Wow. You need to get up, get up. My hipsec, I really could use an Alex here. I don't see anything I could kill for it. Besides that guy for a little bit of a buff. And that's not helping much. I don't see anything I can do here. I distracted both arms and then don't see any other weak spot besides his belly. Maybe could shoot at it? That seems to be the case. Still too tough to destroy. That way. Well, I don't see any other opportunity for damage. And there goes the entirety of my bullets. Finally somebody to kill might drop an elixir and some ammunition. Because I seem to want me to use a hand cannon. So I should probably equip that. Instead of the rifle, perhaps. A rifle instead of the bow. Hopefully this is the last time I have to do this. Yeah, you're gonna stump, but I've been ready for that. I'll try this time, however. But here we go. Let's prepare for this to be as much damage as possible without a living weapon. Doesn't seem so bad. Actually gonna save the living weapon for an opportunity to destroy the other limb and whatnot. Like this hand over here. Okay. Looks like she'll do nicely as well. But to get there in time. Yeah, I see. Just need to get the hand now. It's actually the difficult part. And right into it. I could also go for the body icing if I were to choose the hand cannon. Direct shot ain't bad. Okay, need to get rid of him. Rifle ammunition, not bad, but we got a hidden item now. It exactly seems to be doing much damage. That fella is too annoying. It's doing that. Yeah, that's good. Might be actually the final attack here. I don't make it in time. I mean, I really don't have any healing item for any more of those. As I do, I have the patience. Yes, here we go. Ah. Yeah. There was actually less attempts than on a sub mission. Don't believe anything took me as much attempts as that sub mission. I don't feel like staying around here. Actually allows me to proceed to the next region. Are you really telling me there's another region to the game? And that wasn't actually the final area? How much content does the game have?
すぐが家臣湯浅五助大義であったは
Oh, that guy arrives now.
家康殿、小早川秀明でござりまする。逃げた三成めは
He actually has a guardian spirit.
三段でありましょう。三成の首はぜひ私めにお任せを。この秀明、霧に苦しめられましたが、東軍へと馳せ参じ、獅子奮陣の活躍。
せ
小早川殿だけでは難儀であろう。わしも手はずを整えたらすぐに後を追いまする。
And even after all of this, the war is not over.
I'm going to.
Is it let's see how much missions are here.
小早川殿は逃れる石田勢
This forces to Sawayama Castle sounds like an entirely new area.
わしらの探るところ、三成殿はケリーメと共に伊吹山へと落ちたようだ。ウィリアム、お主は天海殿と共に伊吹山へ向かえ。敗軍の将とはいえ、三成殿は油断ならぬ男。気を引き締めて参るのだ。
Alright. So we are not even talking about finishing Kaylee here. And though he does seem to be in the same castle. Yeah, considering that we have at least 3 more missions to this, we'll have to continue this some other stream. Even though I really wanted to finish it here, and I thought it was quite close to the ending. But that's not the case. Let's see if I can actually travel back to that region, since I would actually forget about them submissions. It's Dota and the Watcher in Darkness, yeah. Sounds like too much. Besides, might get another Twilight mission after I come back to it. Quite a lot more content to cover. Might just go for more stamina. And yeah, we'll have to end it here. If anybody is still watching after that disaster of a submission here, and also not quite a good boss fight, although it only took 6 attempts on that one, then well, thank you very much for staying tuned for so long. And thanks to everyone who tuned in and watched. But the ending of this game will actually have to wait a little bit. So for now, I will have to go apply study. And as usual, I will see you next time. Bye bye.